Hi. Hello, Toxiraptor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah. All right. I want to listen to the song again. Did you hear the song, dude? It's amazing. Yo, Saitek, hello. Thank you. Oh, don't. It's fine. It's fine. There is indeed like a few people that, you know, I do help without them being sub. It's not required, but it's very, very appreciated. Very much. Oh, I just need a sec. Like, everything is so chaotic. I had to restart my PC. And, I need to open some stuff again. Oh, I love this song. Ooh. So good. Like, Rain Paris it's an incredible cover band. I don't know. It's they blow me away with their fucking covers. It's so fucking nice. UI Queen has to be supported. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's so cute. Thank you. I do my best. I mean, I'm not a pro, okay? But I do have the passion. Oh my god, that just reminded me. Every time I hear the word passion, I think of this meme, this video. Ah, man. Do I have this somewhere? You know what I mean? Ah, it's such a stupid... I think it was some kind of like workout video or so. I don't know. Yo, Dai! Thank you for the 100. Good morning. Hey, Friendy. Hello. How's it going, you guys? How was your weekend? What did you do? How was your weekend? How's it going? Tell me about your day. More passion, more energy, more footwork. Yeah, exactly that one. Yep. Yep. It's so funny. Good morning, Corey. Oh man, there are funny things out there. Okay, let's log in. You've been super nerdy. You played Classic WoW all weekend. What did you play? Did you play like what's going on in Classic right now? Hardcore, TBC. I don't even know. I lost track of all of the WoW versions. I'm not gonna lie. TBC pre-patch. Yeah, but it's so confusing to me because we did have TBC already in Classic, didn't we? Like years ago. I mean, I played Classic when they launched it, when they relaunched it. I was, you know, I'm a vanilla baby, okay? I played vanilla. And I gave it a try when they released Classic, yeah, like in 2000 and... When was it? 20? 19? I don't even remember. It's been a while. But yeah, did they not release TBC and now they're doing TBC again? I'm so confused. We're currently in Pandaria, are we not? Like, Classic is in Pandaria, and now we have TBC again? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh, it's anniversary. Oh, it's an anniversary. Oh, I thought anniversary was actually hardcore. Oh, I'm so confusing. I'm so confused. I mean, it's so confusing. It's stopping at Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. You watched the new Star Trek show, new Game of Thrones prequel, Remnick and House of Asher on Prime and more. You watch a lot. How do you manage watching so many shows? I swear I can only watch one show at a time. Like 2 is already too much. Except it's one that releases an episode every week, like once a week. And then I have like an ongoing show. Currently, I'm rewatching The Walking Dead, by the way. I haven't rewatched The Walking Dead a single time. This is my first rewatch of The Walking Dead, actually. So, yeah. Call. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so anniversaries entering TVC. I see. All right, I saw something on Reddit today. I want to try out what this is about. Apparently there's like hidden quests being tracked or something. So we're gonna check out what this is all about. Let's see. Let's see what this script is all about. 5822. Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean 5822? Do I have 58 fucking hidden quests or what? 12 shows at the same time? Oh, shit. Daryl Dixon show? Wait, there's a Daryl Dixon show? Okay, let's see. How do I manage this now? Oh shit, I lost... No! Where's the thread? Here. Okay. Run. Oh! Okay. Oh! Oh, wow. Wait, there's actually a lot. Why is there so many? Okay, let me check which ones I have currently that I can turn in. What is that? Oh, I need to do one more of those. Oh, do I need this? I don't think I need this anyway. Reports. True, false, false, true, true, true. Okay, let's do this real quick. Bam. Kaboom, bam. Boom, kaboom. Wait. Oh, they didn't disappear. Remove quotes. Wait. And now when I run this... Yeah! Everything disappeared. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Look at this here. Wait, I'm gonna link it. Apparently, because I noticed that with the pre-patch, I got some FPS issues. I mean, this is just like, you know, trying stuff. This is not the solution. Most likely not the solution. But apparently people get better FPS by just doing this. So I wanted to give it a try. Thank you for the stream streaks, guys. Hey, Marina. Hi, how's it going? Before rewatching The Walking Dead, watch the new Daryl Dixon one. Well, I'm already rewatching. And as I said, I can't watch, like, many shows at once. I'm not like you. I can't do that. So, yeah. Yo, Chakal. Hello. Hello. Oh, fuck. I forgot to answer some stuff. I'm actually stupid. I also need to test, I'm gonna test a new version of Grid today. Because the author of the add-on changed some stuff. And I'm gonna test a little bit. Hey Lelantis, what's up? Hey Steve. Feet per second. FPS, feet per second. Yeah. Hey, Crosa, hi. People are so incredibly toxic. It's insane. I've been having so much fun on Twitter on the weekend. I swear, every time I post something, like there's so many dickheads out there just that can't just shut up. I'm actually, I'm so entertained by this. This is insane. Hey Tiff, hi. How's it going? I'm just 2 steps away from being a frozen mess. Oh no, please. Please don't freeze. Get some nice warm blanket or something. It's I mean, I'm not surprised. That's just what X is about. Since Elon Musk took over, everyone is just unhinged as fuck. But damn, people are so incredibly toxic. I'm a fucking angel if you compare me to these guys. It's fucking nuts. But it's entertaining. It's really entertaining. Can't help it. Like, I swear Twitter's open all the time. Twitter was unhinged long before. Yeah, but like it's way less censored now. Before it was a lot of like censored stuff going on. Twitter, yeah. Yeah, I basically replaced. I did not really delete. I replaced it. Like, oh, well, not even replaced. I just like told my add-on to immediately start showing the cooldown instead of showing that stupid overlay. You know, that's literally what I did. It took me a while to figure it out. But you know, I do have my magic tools, so like it took me like how long did it? I don't know, Shakal, I can't remember. How long was it yesterday? Like I started removing it in the start of beta already, but it was like kind of impossible because everything was just fucking like impossible to touch, basically. And then Shakal was like, dude, I can't play with this shit. I need to remove this, please. And then I was so annoyed because actually Shakal triggered me by, oh, I think I have to swap. And he was triggering me with that. And I was like, dude, I'm going to find that function and I'm going to implement it in my add-on. Fuck that. I want to have this function now. We're going to make it work. And of course, there's already add-ons that have this function. I know that. But I just wanted that one function to work. Because everything else is just too much. All the add-ons that have this are too much and I don't want them. One journal. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know how long that is, but... It's just a small thing, but for me it's just very, very important. Because I don't like, I'm a very big, like, design enthusiast, right? So everything needs to look, like, good. And, when there's something like a piss yellow overlay on my fucking UI, I just want to get rid of it. It was just so triggering. I'm not joking. Really bad for OCDs. So yeah, I still hope I didn't ruin anything else in my UI, but so far so good. It's like literally, it's implemented here. You can even disable it, right? You can turn on the yellow overlay again if you want. These are just like quality of life changes in my UI, in my add-on that I made. And And I'm currently thinking of other stuff. Like, for example, this GCD tracker I did yesterday. This is like for me, for myself, basically. This is like probably, it's currently part of my add-on as well, but I will probably not. I will probably not upload this because this is like, you know what I do? When I create a module for my add-on, it's basically just optimized for myself. So it looks like I want it to look and I don't care what others think it should look. You know what I mean? I just put it in. You can either enable or disable it, but you will not have any customization options. The customization options are basically in the code. So if you know code, you can customize it. If you don't know code, then you're fucking, you know, you're rip. Well, yes, you just need to download the add-on. Like, it comes with the UI pack as well. It is available without the UI pack, but I will not support. I will not give any support to people that download it without knowing what it does. Because it requires Blizzard standard action bars. If you don't use Blizzard standard action bars, it might give you complications. So, yeah. You gotta troubleshoot yourself, basically. But yeah, it's basically like just quality of life enhancements for my UI, basically, for my personal UI. Hey, Woozy, what's up? So yeah, that's the truth. I don't know why this keeps on bugging out. I think I need to update. Not sure why the pod just disappeared. But I know like Unhalted updated a lot yesterday or during the weekends, so. It wasn't just about looking decent, it literally blocked the CD function. Yeah, kind of for you, I guess, as a paladin. I don't know how it looked as a paladin. For me personally, it didn't have that much impact. Like, I did not see it as a problem. Really, but I know what you mean. Yeah. The custom and additional custom types in BCD are spec-based. Yeah. Yeah. They are, actually. I was very surprised in the start, but I understand why. But you know, Unhalted is working on this add-on or on these add-ons like every day. Block. Thank you for this whisper. You fucking cringe. Fuck off. Yeah. No, I think that he's working on a better solution for this. One profile for all characters. Yeah. I'm not sure if he wrote that down. I don't think he did. No. There's no info text. So probably, yeah, it would be a nice addition. But, you know, we're barely into pre-patch. Like, we're not even a week really yet into pre-patch. So there'll still be a lot of, like, fixes, changes, features, stuff like that. With Divine Troll, you get one shield every 5 seconds. If the shield hits, the overlay starts for 3 seconds. 3 seconds silence, but the Avenger shield was still ready. I could press it, but I'd have to guess I have the action bar present. Oh, that... Oh, this is understandable. Okay, no, now I get it. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is... Wow. Okay, that's actually so stupid. No. I didn't mean that you're complaining, Tiff. No. All good. Do you prefer Arcan or Void Weaver? Currently Void Weaver, but generally I am more a fan of Arcan. I'm an Arcan player. Arcan enjoyer. Yeah. But yeah, this works. I'm pretty happy that this works. Even with tooltips. And you can just move it around however you want. It has no like lock function or anything, but it is what it is. Hey Nocti, hello! Let me just... I want more... Oh, geez, I'm so addicted to this song now. Where is it? I need to listen to it. Is it okay if I listen to it again? It's just such a great cover. I'm so sorry, guys. Sometimes I get addicted to a song when I listen to it again. Okay. So what I want to test now is very important. It's the rate function, the grid, the rate frame function, because it bugged out on the weekend. It had some issues. And I also want to check the addition. Like, the author added the possibility. Because I had an old profile, right? My old profile is not 100% working anymore in grid because of the Blizzard restrictions, obviously. But I wanted to see how... Okay, this is not there yet. How I'm gonna display my custom shapes. My custom shapes, my custom icons I did for debuffs. If I can actually... I wonder... Magic. What's the logic? Okay. So, I'm gonna load poison, curse, and stuff depending on which class I am on, right? So, it will only show me the ones I can dispel. Typeless? Why typeless? It should be typed. Type debuffs. Okay, bleed is something like I didn't even know it had I guess I will leave it. Not sure if I can do this actually. I don't think I can. Your feet are cold. You need like 40 minutes to clear your cough. Snow or ice? Is that it? So disease would be this one. Let me see. I need to go into follower dungeon real quick. I don't know how to test raid though. Does anyone have an idea how to test raid frames? Like, probably joining like a world boss or something like that. But like the story mode of the raid doesn't work with the... For some reason it doesn't show the raid frames when I'm in the story mode. I don't know why. Yeah, it doesn't show it. I tried story mode, it just didn't show the frames. Okay, this works. So it basically shows me the icon, but it shouldn't change the color. No, it does change the color because... Yeah, no, it does. Okay. We're just trying it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you did? AFK and raid? I need to check the story mode again because it didn't work for me. I don't know how, why, I'm not sure. I mean, someone else said in Discord yesterday they did it with Grid 2, so I'm confused. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. I can't really declare only magic debuffs anymore, right? I need to fucking hide those, but there's no no option to hide the other colors. The goblin one in previous... Wait. Can you still do that? The ice and the snow. Oh. Okay, how do I do this in story mode? Like in Undercity? No, not Undercity. What is it called? Not Undercity. The other city. Okay, this seems to work. This is nice. I'll try and fix the other. Undermine, thank you. Yeah. Undercity. Undermine. Let's see if we can still go in there. Stop lagging. Oh my god. Flying around in this city is just killing my FPS. Horrendous. I really need to find a solution for these FPS issues sometimes flying through the city. It's not normal. It's not as bad in here, I think, but... Okay, how do I enter story mode here? Where's the NPC for that? Who do I talk to? I have no fucking clue how to start that. The hotel manager? Hotel manager. Oh, the innkeeper or what? I have no clue where... This guy? The concierge?
What's shaking, pal?
Well, I guess that does not work. Oh, well. Fuck, that's annoying. I don't know how else to test. Hey, Belfagori, I have no clue. What do you mean? You didn't finish the quests? Probably not, but these are all delve quests, right? I'm guessing I can't do it anymore. But yeah, I don't understand why I don't see my raid when, my raid frames when I'm in the... Oh, Saku's on... okay. Okay, now I understand. It doesn't show up in story mode, yeah. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I missed a setting or if... I don't know. I don't know. I maybe have an idea. Let me see. I maybe have an idea because I faintly remember that I actually got these frames before. Hey Trist. The pieces. It's a shop mock mostly. This is a shop mock mostly, and Elisande shoulders and the trading post weapon. It's the Dimensions Mythic Mount. Yes, I got it from my guild. They gave it to me as a gift. Yeah. It is fucking pretty. It is. Like the mount and the mock, both. Elisanda. It's from the Nighthold raid from Legion. It was not a gift. Don't cut yourself short. I didn't play. I was jumping down. I didn't want to ruin the boss. And people were a bit rusty, so it wouldn't have helped. Definitely doable now. Oh yes, like the raid scaling seems to be so fucking off anyway. Wait, where's the story mode? Where's the story mode? What? I was talking to that guy before. I swear. Where is it? Was it that guy, maybe? Wait, did I talk to this guy or that guy? Ah, there it is. Found it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's see if I can fix this. If it's me who ruined the frames. Probably. Most likely. Where's my people? Aha! There's my people. Hello! Let's see. Raid type. It should be... what should it be? It's actually not what I thought it was. No. It's... no. I thought it was maybe my layouts, but... no, there it is! I found it! Okay, apparently... apparently... the layouts only work for players, for actual players. But I should have 10 people. Why is it only... oh boy, what did I ruin? I think... What did I ruin? Why is it behaving like that? Jesus, I'm so confused. Fuck. It should be 10 people, no? Look, T-Mock channel. Oh dang. Yeah. No, the T-Mock, the pants are from that set. It's the shop set. It was 2 groups when I did it. Okay. Maybe... yeah, but... but there's no general options for... what? Am I dented, yo? Just blindo? Where? Oh, is it this? Wait. There! Ah, okay, we got it. And I'm always calling myself a grid guru, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm blind. I'm so... I don't use this story mode, okay? I never use story mode, okay?
Frankly, that's
I
a skill
never
issue.
I'm so sorry. Yes, I never used this. Okay, bro. Now we're talking. I need like 2 more groups to... This is not enough people. This is not enough people. I don't like it. Okay, let's see. This will not work because it's loaded for party only. I'm not sure if I should display it for raid. I don't think I want to because it's too much for raid, maybe. I'm leaving it on party for now, but the debuff colors are definitely available for raid. Elf UI, fuck off. No Elf UI here. I am an officially certified Elf UI hater from now on. Okay? I was accepting Elf UI before, now I'm hating it. Care to explain? Yes. Because the people who are coding it, or, well, one guy at least, dropped in... What's the word I'm looking for? Whatever. Jabberwocky, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. He posted some bullshit on Twitter. He drove away Quasi. He bullied him out of the community. And no matter, like, I'm not defending Quasi, but whatever happened, okay, it's not worth a witch hunt. It's never worth a witch hunt. I hate witch hunts. If you are not strong enough to do it on your own and you need a fucking online community to back you, or to have your back, and you can't solve it otherwise, I'm sorry, but that's weak. And the way they handled it is not okay. And since he is like, I don't know if he's a main owner or part owner or like whatever. But that was not okay. And I have zero respect for something like that. And this is why I will not touch that shit again. I am honest. I'm open about it because I don't think this is the way. This is the way of handling things when you're an adult. Okay, this is like some kindergartner shit. So, yes, I don't know. That's my opinion and you can disagree. I don't care. But like, yeah, no, I don't think that was a good thing to do. And I'm very sorry that it drove away like a very passionate UI and UI creator and player, you know. And he contributed, like, yes, he might have sold... I don't know, whatever. I don't even know. Maybe Quasi sold it. Maybe he didn't. Maybe it was just some perk. I don't know what exactly he did. And I'm not... I can't defend him, really, because I don't know what really happened, right? What he did, what he didn't do, whatever. But bullying someone out of the community and you know, when you start a witch hunt on Twitter, you know that person, whoever you're accusing of, or whoever you're accusing, is getting a lot of shit, you know, death threats even. And you know that. You know that when you do that on Twitter, it will happen. So, that's... It's just not okay. I'm sorry, but it's just so weak. Hey, Algos, what's up? Hey, Blubmon, hello. Yeah. And yes, I did hate LVI for the FPS shit, for the mini stutters and shit what I got. So I already was disliking it, and I moved away from it, and I'm happy I did. But now this shitstorm, this shit show on Twitter, dude, like, please grow up. Please grow up. Like, really. Making a fuss over, like, very generic code. Like, a few lines of code. I think it was 50 or 100 lines of code. Have you seen Quasi's add-on, actually? I think Towerly posted a video. Like, because I did not know how it looked. Like, I don't use Quasi stuff. But if you compare it to Elf UI, dude, Elf UI can suck it. That's like, what the heck, man? And you're complaining about 50 or 100 lines of some copied code, generic code. I don't know. What the heck, man? Bro, please chill out. This is, I just don't understand why people are so unnecessarily stupid, unnecessarily like vile and mean, and I don't know. Yeah, this is stuff that you do privately in a private manner and not like fucking public with like fucking folks witch hunting someone. Like, you're still having that FPS stutter issue? Yeah, because Elf UI is just not, it's just not good. It's just plain not good. I'm not like a professional coder or anything, but if I look at my game back in the days when I used Elf UI and I turned it off, like it was so much smoother, like right away. I didn't even have to do anything else. I just turned off Elf UI and it was perfectly fine. I had the Patreon subscription since beginning of time. Yeah, no, like I think Quasi did a good thing. Like I think there's a few creators that do really, really good shit. And like Quasi also provided people with like videos on it. Like he had so many videos, helpful videos, how to set up the UI, how to set up your own stuff, how to tank, like tank guides, general like videos like about updates, patches, whatnot. He did so much stuff. He didn't only do like UI stuff, you know? Hey Mikey, hello, how's it going? So, yeah, they drove away a very dedicated member of the community, and I don't know. I don't think that's a good thing. It's bad. It's really bad. Improving graphic settings for the game. Yeah, exactly. Hey Shine, hello. Yeah, he did a lot of stuff. Yeah. He had a lot of videos, and it's just very sad that it had to come to this, because, you know, people are unable to solve issues on their own in a private manner. It's very sad. How did you hide the bliss frame in story mode? Okay, listen up. Listen, I'm currently testing the newest update, like a beta update of Grid 2. You don't have that because it's not on the you know, like the updaters like Vago and stuff. It is currently only on GitHub. So I'm testing it out because I was reporting the issue with the RAID frames, right? And he fixed it. Like, it is kind of fixed now. Because I didn't see the RAID frames in this story mode or in edit mode. Like, if you click it, it's gone. Alright, it's not there anymore. So, I think he fixed it, which was a very annoying thing to fix, because you still... How it works with debuff filtering and buff filtering at the moment is that you have to have party and raid frames, Blizzard party and raid frames active, because add-ons hook into those and they read out the buffs and debuffs from these frames. So you can't just disable them. They have to be active, or at least the function of the buffs and debuffs from the Blizzard frames has to be active. That's basically the simplified version, right? I can't, you know, like I try to explain it as simple as I can. So this is what basically happens. So he found a way of hiding the frames without hiding the function of the buffs and debuffs, so you can actually use them in Grid. If that makes sense. I think it does, right? So, yeah. Thank you, Yeldrith. Hey! The new playability for this seems very underwhelming. I guess it's just a quick atonement buffer. It is basically replacement for renew, I guess. Right? Isn't it? I think it's like a renew, like, replacement. Because we don't have renew, right? We have plea instead. Where's plea? I'm actually not sure. I haven't read into it yet. Hey, Jabberwocky. Yes and no. Yes and no. Hey, Mateseg, what's up? So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly report back. They are also gone in edit mode. Okay, reporting in. Boom. And then I'm gonna... Works perfectly. Is it actually works perfectly? Yeah, right? Works perfectly? Works perfectly or works perfect? Works perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. How do we spread Shadowwood Pain in AoE now? It's still, you mean on disc? It's still with penance. You put it on a mob and then you penance the mob and you can still, you know, spread. Oh, on Shadow? Well, on Shadow, you either play with Misery or Invoke Nightmare. When you play Invoke Nightmare, you need to manually apply Shadowwood Pain and then use your tentacle to apply Vampiric Touch once everything is gathered. If you play Misery, like most people will do, you just apply everything with the tentacle, like before. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, people are so unreasonable. Wait. Getting stronger. Okay, let's see what people are on about this time. Let's see. Cool, just take Elf UI, looks better and you don't have to waste 100 plus hours. Okay, I never said I wasted 100 plus hours. Did I say I wasted 100 plus hours? Paywall, criers, poor people. Jesus. Like, I don't understand, okay? You know, I always want to give my fucking opinion, like, and just write these people, but it's just not worth my peace and my time. But like, do these people not understand how much work it actually is? Like, do these people work for free? Like, are they literally working for free? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Do people really expect people to work for free? Wow. Like, if they think it's so easy and it doesn't look good, then they should do it themselves and just shut the fuck up, right? Like, how hard can it be? Like, why are you going on a random fucking human's profile, post, comment, whatever, and complain because you just want to complain? Hey, Vazir, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Same people go into restaurants, order food, and complain that it's behind a paywall. No, that's a bit excessive, but like, this guy apparently also doesn't read everything. You know, that these people can't read. These people have not the ability to critically think. All these people do is complaining. They complain about everything. UI stuff is a toxic subject these days. It definitely is a kind of a toxic subject. But like, it's not like I'm selling my UI. I'm not selling it really. It's there and you can use it or not. Like, I'm not forcing you to buy anything, okay? I'm not selling my UI. You know, I'm sitting here 15 hours a day. I haven't played a game since Monday, since I started doing UI stuff. I haven't played at all. All I do, or all I did, is UI optimization, setting up grids, setting up all of it, putting everything together, supporting people in Discord, helping them getting it, you know, set up, helping people set up their own UI, coding my fucking add-on. You know, what do people want from me? Why are they so toxic to me? Like, I'm literally working my ass off. I'm putting my passion into a project. And they are just like unreasonably delusional and stupid. And I can't help it, but I'm sorry. Get a fucking life. Add-ons themselves are free. That is true. That is true, because add-ons, selling add-ons, is basically like selling Blizzard intellectual property. Well, you know what I mean? Like, you use their Lua, their engine, their code, their whatever. It's all Blizzard's intellectual property. It's not yours. It's not yours to sell. Of course, UI packs, streamers, like you know, I hate this word paywall. It's so stupid. It's just like, you know, streamers offer this as like an additional perk for sub, right? And it's not like we're offering a default fucking profile string for some random add-on. Alright, it's not like a default fucking string that we post into Discord and say, yeah, buy this if you want this. No. There's actually people like me spending hundreds and thousands of hours on this. I started sharing my profile. I didn't even want to, but like, I started sharing my profile like, I think 2 years ago, right? All my setup and everything, my time, my maintenance, like, I'm maintaining this alone. I'm doing this all on my own. Like, it's not like I'm paying people or anything like that, you know? I do this all on my own. I choose to spend time on all my time, my passion into this, like, on this project. So it's very disrespectful from these people to go around and spread this hate and like complain and like, I don't know, not even thinking for a second. Thank you so much. Thank you, Vajir. Thank you. Have you connected your accounts? Came for the UI, stayed for the rest. That's, of course, the perfect scenario. Like, either it's people that have been here for a long time, you know, and they choose to support me as a content creator because that's what I am. I'm a content creator. I'm a streamer. And I just happen to have a big ass heart and passion for UI creation in World of Warcraft because I also like to learn how to code Lua and stuff. Because I'm interested. I'm a fucking nerd. I'm here to learn stuff, you know, and you know, do some nice things. And nobody, I also feel bad for the add-on developers. So, they get donations here and there from me. Like, I support them as much as I can, but it's not like I make thousands and millions of fucking bucks a month, okay, from this. You have to keep in mind that I even only get half of the fucking subs. So, like, it's not like I make millions from this, okay? So, I do support these add-on developers wherever I can. I am offering also my services as, you know, like a lab rat, basically. I test stuff, you know. And I've been thinking about something, but I'm not sure how people will receive this. Because, like, you know, people complain. Everybody complains about everything. Like, it doesn't matter what you do, you're always doing something wrong. So I've been thinking, how about I would just have, because I'm a streamer, right? I stream almost every day, except I have some health issues or whatever, and some, you know, time off. But like, I've been thinking about setting my donations, like especially the donations, to something like, you know, that the donations I make during streams, I will split and give a part to the developers. Basically some kind of like funding, charity. How would you call that? I don't know. You know, just like gathering like donations and just split them for every, you know, I'm using like 5 main add-ons at the moment. And I would just, you know, split these donations and just donate them to the authors, you know. But I don't know how people will receive that. I don't know how people would receive this. How would the authors see this? If it's more like, okay, this is pity money, or, you know, I don't want to offend anyone, but I've been thinking about it because I think they deserve way more, and I always urge people to actually support the authors because they do so much great work. I saw the quasi shit. We actually talked about it, Mickey. We talked about it briefly earlier. Yes. Hey, Epad. Hey, Ara. I'm about to copy-paste UI code from everyone and say, yes, I stole it, but it looks good though, right? What? Huh? What do you mean, Twixie? What is that even? What is that statement? I don't get it. I can send you funny memes. How much will that pay me? I don't know. But yeah, I've been thinking about it because, you know, that would be one way of actually giving them back. You know, what, not giving them back, but like giving them what they kind of deserve. I'm just not sure how people will receive this. You know, because there will be people like, oh yeah, you're not giving them enough, and you should give them all of your money, and stuff like that. I know how it is. But like, you know, I don't know. I've been thinking about it, and because I actually like. It just feels so bad. Currently the situation, it just feels so bad. Thank you, Epad. Enjoy your day. Hey, Yeldreth. You can just use this function here when you open up unhalted unit frames /UUF and you press on pixel perfect scale. It will set your scaling to the perfect scale of your resolution. Thank you so much, Woozy. I appreciate it. Thank you. It hit Kovu and Loot and Celos. Let's go. Thank you. I missed a proposal. Now, like, I'm just thinking about, you know, adding like a donation goal or just like open. Basically open that every donation that I receive, of course, people will know what they donate for, right? They don't only donate to me, but they also donate to like add-on authors. While I'm streaming WoW, you know, while I'm doing all of this and stuff. So I was just thinking about that. Just explicitly saying, yes, okay, I'm streaming WoW, I'm using these add-ons, I have my UI pack, blah, 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 blah. And I'm raising this money to split it in between those, like, you know, add-on authors. So they're actually getting supported, because I know that probably most of these add-on authors don't see much from their work, you know. Hey, Tapser. Yeah. But I'm afraid that it will come over as more like negative than positive. So I'm not sure. But I've been thinking about it over the course of the weekend. 30 seconds ad. Yeah. 30 seconds ad. No, but you know what I mean, right? They don't get... I don't think they get a lot of, like, stuff from clicks or anything. I don't think there's something like that. That depending on how many clicks they have on CurseForge or whatever, they get like a cent or two, or I don't know. I have no clue. If it wasn't explicitly against TOS. I mean, the ad stuff, yeah, but like donating and supporting them is not against TOS. The problem is that Blizzard's TOS are explicitly only talking about add-ons themselves, because the add-ons, they are based on Blizzard's code, basically, right? It's Blizzard's intellectual property. It's Blizzard's code. You can't just sell something that actually doesn't belong to you, basically. So selling add-ons, hiding them behind, you know, payment, whatever, is illegal and against TOS. But we do have stuff like TSM. We do have Rested XP, we do have Saigo, we do have all of these, like even the liquid Vigors or liquid add-on, or I don't even know. All of this basically is against TOS, because they offer stuff, premium stuff for money. So technically they are illegal, but Blizzard just avoids it. They don't really care. They don't really care, because in the end they don't lose anything from it. On the contrary, they keep people. They get people. You know, they don't have to stress about it, so they don't do anything. Curse revenue is minuscule. Like, I don't know. I have no clue if you even get something. But yeah, you know, how's it going, Kovu? How was your weekend? So, yes. And I live in a gray zone. You know, there's gray zones everywhere in the world. There's always loopholes and stuff like that. But yeah, I could talk about this all day long. People still wouldn't understand. Okay. Because, like, I'm not selling. I'm not selling anything. Nobody forces you to pay anything. Nobody's selling anything here. What I offer is not only a perfectly maintained UI, or, well, not at the moment, you know, because of pre-patch and all the changes and stuff, so it's not perfect yet. But my service of helping people, talking to people, solving issues, you know, all of this together is the service that I offer. And you can use it or not. Psycho, hi, thank you for your ongoing support. You're amazing. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. So, yes, I understand people are pissed about it, but those people are... Okay, no, actually, no, I will not. No, never mind. A rise into your game. What did it do? What did that guy do? Hi, River. Do you get many errors popping up with Grid 2? I've tried Danders and getting a few. Thought I'd ask. Wait, you tried Danders and you get Danders errors, or you mean Grid 2 errors? Because I don't get any. No. If you updated to the newest version, there shouldn't be any issues. He said Nasus doesn't deserve to win. I will troll the match. Did you report them? Hey, Funk. It's mean. Yeah, it is. Like, these people are as disgusting as the Twitter people I had to deal with all weekend. But please call Nasus Susan, okay? Nasus is Susan. Read the name backwards. It's so funny. Somebody told me that, and all I do is calling Nasus Susan all the time. I don't call him Nasus anymore. It's just Susan to me. Haven't tried Grid 2? Oh yeah, go swap. Go swap. It's amazing. It's such an amazing add-on. It takes a while to get into, you know. You have to familiarize yourself with the GUI. You know, it's not the best one. I do agree with that, but it has so much functionality. It has so much customization options. You will not find that anywhere else. So what you have to understand, what's the main thing about Grid, you have the tab indicators and statuses, which basically means the indicators is your front end, okay? The things you see on the frames, like everything you see, the color, the name, the health, the buffs, the debuffs, everything you see is front end. It's the indicators, and everything that's in the back, the functionality, is the statuses, right? So you have colors you can define, colors you show on the frames with an indicator. You have different things like mana. You have mana, you have shields, you have the current health, stuff like that. You combine it with an indicator. Health, for example, is a text indicator, right? So you see the 100%. That's a health indicator. You pair it with the status health current because you want to see, okay, this is my current health. This is people's current health. I set it as a text, and then you can configure it however you like it. So this is basically the thing you gotta understand about Grid. These two things, what they do and how to use them. And that is all. Try to familiarize yourself with it. Try clicking through the different, you know, status things like power and stuff. You can change colors. You can do like literally anything. You can give, like, when you're mind controlled, you can change the looks and stuff like that. If you're being resurrected, you can show the icon, but you can also just show the text, for example. It is like, you can do anything you want. Of course, you're limited in some scenarios now with the changes of Blizzard's API and stuff, so you can't do everything anymore. But it's still a very highly customizable add-on, and I will never go away from this because it's so good. And the author is incredible. Like, you can write tickets, you know, he will answer you in a short amount of time. He will try to fix your stuff. And well, like, he just fixed the raid frames, for example, that were bugging out. Yeah. He's just, like, very, very eager with his project, with his Crit 2 project. And he does a lot of other stuff as well. Is it possible to change the color of the frame for Atonement? Not anymore, not currently, no. Atonement, so how this currently works with an extra plugin, you can track certain buffs with an additional plugin which basically hooks into the CD manager. Alright, so everything you can see in the CD manager and on your buff bar, which is hella weird that it doesn't show Atonement, by the way. Like, I think Blizzard is just, like... Blizzard needs to add the ability to add custom IDs, because this is really, really bad. I can't even see my Shadowwood shield. So, you can see here, I have added Astral Shift, which is for my Shaman. So, if I'm on my Priest, it's obviously not in the CD manager, right? So, I cannot display it. But PI, for example, is displayable because it is in my CD manager. So it basically hooks into the CD manager and reads all the spells you have currently available as a buff bar, as a buff, or as a normal spell. You can't add any spell anymore because that is forbidden by Blizzard. Right? So this is where you're limited, but that is for every add-on out there. It is for Blizzard standard frames and for every other add-on. Because the add-ons just read whatever Blizzard displays, right? So Blizzard needs to change things for us to be able to display these things. Like Atonement doesn't have Oh, why did I click on support? Atonement is not a buff. For some fucking reason. It is not a buff. Shadowwood, not Shadowwood, but Shield. Shield is not a buff for Discipline either. I can't display it. But it is a thing for shadows. As a shadow, I can display Power Word Shield. I just can't display it as a Discipline. Which is very, very bad. Like, Blizzard needs to fix their buffs. It is so important that this is available for everyone. And it's not only Priest, it's literally a lot of classes that are missing important buffs that you need to track to be able to play efficiently. Thank you, Wasserpumpe, appreciate it, thank you. So, yes, you're limited, but I'm also very optimistic, because I'm not a doomer, that they will, hopefully soon, add these missing things. No. It's like, let me see. Shaman has similar problems. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of classes have similar problems. It is really, really bad. But see, you can see Shadowwood Shield. Shadowwood? Why do I always... I'm such a Shadow fanatic. I'm so sorry. You can see Shield on the frames. You can see the buffs. Because, like, it reads the buffs that Blizzard provides on the Blizzard frames, but you cannot use it as a single status. Because, like, you can only display, let's say, Atonement as a bar, because I have a hot bar, okay? A hot tracker. It doesn't work with Atonement. It does work with Riptide, though, because the Shaman tracks Riptide as a spell here. But Atonement is not being tracked in the CD manager, so this is why you can't display Atonement as a hot tracker, for example, like a bar. Like, my bar ticks down up here on the top of the frames. It works with wild growth doesn't work either. You also don't get the buff of wild growth. So that is a little bit of a problem. Where Blizzard needs to act and add these things, or give us the ability to actually add custom IDs ourselves. Maybe limited to just custom IDs from your own class or whatever. That would be fine. But like, we need to have these buffs because they're so crucial, you know? And some people just want visual clarity. Like, of course I can work with this. I can work with looking here where the atonement is, like how much time's left, but there's so many other buffs that sometimes just overlap, and you don't want to have your whole frame full of buffs or anything like that, right? So, but we can't even filter buffs at the moment, really. It just doesn't work. Like stamina, for example, will always be here. It will just disappear in combat, but it will be there again when you're out of combat, for example. We need some kind of blacklist or like whitelist, or, you know, this kind of stuff is so important. And I hope that Blizzard actually manages to give us this function in at least the next 2-3 weeks, because we have about a month left until the new expansion. And I'm pretty sure that most of the people that are playing on a higher level, that want to play efficient, that want to have nice frames, and don't see unnecessary stuff, they need this. You know, they need this. And Blizzard knows that, and Blizzard needs to work on that. It's just so very important. Defensives and cooldowns of the party. Yes, I agree to an extent, I guess. That you kind of want to see if people have stuff ready or not. It's less of an issue in raid, I guess. I mean, like, for normal raiders, I mean, you know, people never press shit in raid anyway. If you're like, you know, you go raid LFG, LFR, whatever. Not the LFR, but if you're in a random group or whatever, like, people never press shit anyway. But yes, I agree, it's so very important, especially for implussers, to be able, as a healer, to just say, okay, they have stuff ready, so it's fine. I'm not exactly sure why this was such a big issue for Blizzard to you know, to actually know what your people have ready, like if they have damage ready or whatever. This fucking spell, Power Infusion, becomes so obsolete because you literally just put it, you just put it on people. Like when you play random, you just put it on people randomly, and like it's like whatever. It's just there, like, because you don't see when they have CDs ready or not. So you have to have a workaround, like a macro that people press so you know they have CDs ready or something like that. So there will always be a workaround, but like, I don't understand why Blizzard made it so weird and complex. That was not necessary at all. Like removing the ability to track defensives or stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. It's been around since forever. I don't know why they removed this. It makes no sense to me. The icons are so big. Have you imported the profile for your class as well, Yeldrith? Good morning, Badgie. And just don't forget to reload. So, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I'm glad Vigors are gone. Like, I think, like, Vigors annoyed me. Like, Vigors had so much, like, you know, you had so many Vigors all the time. You had to have Vigors for this and that and this and that and raid and dungeons and all these giga packs for fucking M plus and like all of it. I'm glad it is gone. I don't have an issue with that. Like, zero issues with that. I understand why they want to get rid of it, why it makes it easier for them to design fights and stuff like that. Because they don't want, like, you know, obviously it becomes harder and harder to create encounters because they already created so many encounters. So a lot of like abilities are the same. The mechanics are the same, just differently wrapped in like a different package. You know what I mean? Get the fuck off add-on? Ooh, I actually got rid of it before they pruned the add-ons. Like, I cleaned up my add-ons and I was like, do I even need this? Because like I grew so much over the past years as a player that I'm aware of my surroundings, like way more than before. And I don't think I need that add-on anymore. I don't think I do. A thing that I think they should add is a countdown though. Like, they should have, like, voice countdowns for this particular part of the UI. I think those are very important. As a healer, if you can decide, okay, for this ability, I need a cooldown. I want it to count down. It's very helpful. So, that is something they need to add for the baseline UI as well. There's tons of things they kind of need to provide. But I understand that they have a way smaller team of UI people, you know. You have to understand that World of Warcraft in the end, before the pre-patch, was or consisted of like thousands of add-on developers, alright, and Vigor writers and whatnot. They made this game better in many ways, right? But it's also thousands of people who were working on this game basically and offering stuff like improvements, QL, whatever. And now it all lays on a small team at Blizzard, who has to basically provide an alternative to 2 decades of add-on development. Like, it's just probably incredibly hard, and they're probably incredibly stressed. So, like, you gotta, you know, think of that as well. You can't just say, oh, they're doing shit, they can't do shit, like, they're shit, they're all shit. You can't just complain, you know, you gotta see, like, the whole picture. But yeah, it was a bit rushed. It was too rushed, this whole add-on apocalypse, I guess. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? You don't know you stand in shit, so it helps with that. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But maybe just watch where you're standing. You know, sometimes you gotta let go of crutches. Not crutches, but like, training wheels, okay? See, get the fuck off as a training wheel. Or training wheels. You know, when you practice as a child, fucking riding the bike. Like, at some point, you just cut them off and you drive on your own. This is what it is for me. Audio stuff, yeah, but no countdowns. I don't think they did not add countdowns yet. Similar story to RuneLight for OSRS. Yeah, exactly. Like, I use that too. I actually played OSRS a little bit. And without RuneLight, I couldn't play the game. Yeah. 20 centimeters new snow? That's nice. I like snow. I'm an audio learner, though. Yes, I am too. Dude, I am too. I am too. But, like, it's less learning from this. when you stand in a puddle. This is more a thing of like being aware where your character is, where you position yourself. I don't think that has much to do with like being an audio learner. I think at some point you're just aware of where your character is, what's happening, which abilities are, like what is spawning. You know, I think at some point you just don't need get the fuck off anymore. I do agree it's a bit rough, maybe to, you know, for more casual players, maybe to play the game without having warnings when you stand in shit. That's something they have to improve on as well. They need to give you a warning when you stand on something. I don't know, just put like, you know, when you drop low health, you get this red border on your game. You like this red, whatever, warning border. They could do that for like stuff when you stand and shit, sure. When you stand and hurtful, harmful spells or whatever, or ground effects. They could do that, and they probably should. Yes. But I don't think for players like you or me, this is a necessity. I don't think so. I think you just get used to it, and at some point you are aware of your stuff, you know, where your character is, where your character stands, that you have to move out of stuff. I think that just comes naturally. Standing and stuff usually puts a border on your screen. Does it? Like, really now? I don't think it did before. How long ago was that? I played OSRS like maybe 4 months ago, the last time. Hey Kuro, thank you for the 120. Let's go. Hi, I'm doing good. How are you? Are you disc? Yeah, I'm testing like rate frames at the moment. I was like testing a new version of Grid 2. Because the developer was changing some rate frame behavior, because we had the issue that the Blizzard rate frames were still showing sometimes when you were entering a raid or whatnot. So this is gone, this is fixed, which is really good. I'm pretty happy with that. It's amazing. Maybe not 100% of ground effects, but a lot of them. Okay. Healer doesn't know when big damage occurs anymore or when to dispel. Tanks don't know when to taunt. It's so funny exposing all those frauds. Why are you calling them frauds? They're learning. Like, as a healer, you will not know when big damage comes in when you play something the first time. Or the second time even. You learn over time. You enter a dungeon and you just gotta learn it. You know, you do something, you know, running dungeons over and over and over to learn. And at some point you know where damage comes in and you're prepared. Not seeing the defenses of your people though as a healer can be very stressful, and that's very annoying, and I don't think that should be a thing. But we'll see. We still have a little while to go. Maybe Blizzard decides to actually enable it again. We don't know. It could be. I mean, they could do it anytime. Anywhere, anytime. They don't have to do it before midnight. They could just do it the first week of midnight, because they see, oh shit, this doesn't work. Or the first week of the raid, or the first week of the new season. And they see, oh fuck, nah, this is not gonna work. We have to re-enable this. You know, they can do it anytime, anywhere. What people have to do, though, what we have to do as a community is giving feedback. Constructive feedback. And not feedback like, this is shit. Turn it on. This is shit, and this is shit, and this is shit, and you do shit, and, you know, like, this kind of stuff nobody wants to hear, alright? You can see defensives. I got them on Danders. The main ones, at least. Yeah, no. Like, you can see when people use a defensive. I don't know which defensives are being displayed. I think probably the big ones like Dispersion. And I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it, really. And you do see them. And you can also display them on grid frames, because grid basically reads from these Blizzard frames. So it can display the same stuff that Blizzard displays. but you can't track the cooldown of these defensives. Like, you don't have Omni CD to track the defensives of your party members. Yeah, but what if this is shit? I mean, sure, things can be shit, but then you say, okay, this is shit because that is what makes stuff constructive. Because, like, you gonna give them an idea of why this is shit and how to fix it. Or, like, how to, you know, how to make it better. Don't question the change, question the intention behind the change. Yeah, like, you know what I mean, guys. Don't play dumb. You know exactly what I mean. You know, there's people just complaining for complaint's sake and just, you know, being mean, being vile because they want to be. Or they don't realize that they are, because for them it's normal in their life with vile and mean people. I don't know. This is shit. Bring back my game. Exactly. Exactly, that is very constructive. That's how it's supposed to be. This shit. Pull the ripcord, this shit. Give me back my game. Give me back, like, you fucking pre-patch. 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 Yeah. Much constructive, much shit. Wow. I don't know, guys. You know how it goes, okay? And, like, I know a lot of people always say, oh, they don't listen anyway. I don't need to give feedback. That might be true in some cases, but I think Blizzard does listen enough. If it comes in the right package, you know. If you just say this shit, just fucking remove it. No. Just write feedback. No matter what. No matter what. You are not allowed to complain if you don't write feedback, okay? That's a general rule. If you don't write feedback, you are not allowed to complain about the game. Hey, Ryan. Pre-patch. Yeah, I have a W issue, I think. I have a speech impairment. I don't know why, but it's just there. Renew apparently doesn't exist anymore. No, it's like, what is it called now? Fuck. Plea. I think plea. Was it plea? Shit, I can't remember. Whatever. They listen and then throw it in the trash. No, but like Ian actually talked about this in an interview where someone asked him about, like, also content creators, because content creators, you know, they are very big. They're very big in this community. A lot of people don't have their own opinion anymore. They only listen to streamers like me and just repeat whatever streamers say. It is a problem. It is actually a problem that streamers are there. Like, the game was a whole lot different when there was no big streamers, you know, and like not this whole following on Twitch and stuff. Before that, the game was probably a bit better. I'm not gonna lie. But like a lot of people just repeat whatever streamers say, and it's stupid because they don't think for themselves anymore. I cannot read the WoW Reddit anymore. Everything is so unconstructive. I don't read the WoW Reddit really. I'm not so much on Reddit. Let's complain for the sake of we can. Yeah, exactly. I would also stop listening if I got 100 messages about this shit without knowing what shit is. Yeah. I wasn't saying it because of that. Oh, that's fine, Ryan. I don't mind it. Like, my friends make fun of me. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I have heard that certain specs do genuinely get good work done because of the quality of feedback, like with Mage, supposedly. Yeah, no, like, that's it. Like, if you give good feedback, you will receive, how do you say that? You will just see changes. You will, like, if you're really, like, into your class and you have a lot of knowledge and you just notice things that are off and not fit, and you know, Public does it for shadows like a lot. Like he always like writes big posts, and there's a lot of like shadow people that are posting on the forums and stuff and give feedback, and it's really good that we have these people. It's really good. It's really good. Shadow people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So if you give a lot of good feedback for your class and you're not rude about it, or like not too much like just demanding and entitled, then you will get your response, you know? Like you will see stuff moving, you will see changes being done. And I think they have dedicated people to even multiple classes and specs, which is maybe not as good. So you see some specs might not get enough love. That does happen because they just don't have the resources, I guess. It is bad, but what can you do? Pruning is not fun when every class is just the same. You don't understand, Tapso, why they did this. You just don't understand. You have to critically think. You have to think about, why are they doing this? Why do you think they're doing this? Why do you think they're doing this? And they already commented on the console part. That is not the reason why. They already said it's not the reason why. They want to make WoW more approachable for new players. You know, we get a lot of new players. There's a lot of people picking up WoW still, even though it's a 21-year-old game. They want to make it easier. They want to make it easier. They want to make classes like, let's say, which class should we take as example? Which class got the most prune? What do you think? Like, I think Arcane Mage is also way easier now. Arcane Mage was something you had to have a PhD for, basically, in the past. And I don't think you have to have that anymore. For now. But, like, I'm pretty sure their goal is just to prune a lot of stuff now so they can build up on it again. It's basically like a little reset, but now they can work on it again. They can make classes more, like, better. More desired again. You know, they can build on a clean slate. There's very limited new player base. But how do you know? Like, you know how many new players, like in the past, let's say 2 years of my streaming career, like I started streaming again, I had a break, and I started again in 21, and I started streaming mainly WoW. And in these years, I've seen so many people joining WoW and telling me personally, wow, I just started playing WoW, I really like this game, it looks so amazing. You seem to have a lot of fun in the game. You know, so many people, countless people. And it's amazing. It's nice. And I think there are a lot of players starting WoW. They are very new to WoW. Like, I know a lot of people that actually just started in Shadowlands, for example, which is, of course, a few years back now. But, like, there are people starting WoW. So, there's just classes that have an endless amount of buttons. And an endless amount of mechanics. And you have to learn your class. You have to really, like, put a lot of time into it. An extreme amount of time. And just because it got easier doesn't mean that you can't master your class. Of course you can master your class. You can always be better than someone who just started playing. Min-maxing will always be there. Maybe not in this crazy amount now. When you look at Hopeful, Arcane Mage, you know, These people, of course, they know what they're doing. Like, I played a Cane Mage, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. Even in the end, after months of learning it, I was still struggling. I think that should still be there, and I think that's still a thing that is there, even when classes got simplified a little bit more. But still, they're working on this, you know, they can build up on this now. They have a clean slate. They can just invent, you know, more spells now, or like, I don't know, new class design, whatever. They can do this. They can build up on this. And it's easier to build up on something that's less bloated than something that is already chaotic. You know what I mean? Does that make sense what I'm yapping about? I'm all for making the game more approachable. A lot of my friends watch me play and will never play because they see all the buttons and stuff on the screen and just say nope. Yeah, exactly. The thought that world first raiders and highest and plus players will use now will add more gap between casual and pro. Sorry, can you write that again, Kovu? I can't follow that. I don't think destroying and annoying the player base you already have is the right way, though. You're generalizing. I'm not annoyed. I know a lot of people that are not annoyed. You are annoyed. You are one person. You maybe have friends that are annoyed, but like, you can't say that the player base is completely annoyed. Or all of them. That is not true. You can never say that. And I'm pretty sure that most of the people that are so fucked up, annoyed, and just dooming, they don't have the ability to actually question stuff, to actually think about both sides of the sword. You know? I'm annoyed I perfected my UI and had to redo it again, but after one tier, but that's all. What am I supposed to say? I've been maintaining like my UI for the past years, and I was like, yeah, no, it's okay. I'm okay with it because like they are right. All this combat shit, all the vigors you needed for M+ for raid, it always annoyed me. That you had to have vigors for every single shit. And I'm okay with it. I deleted my retail folder. I did a backup, of course, of my stuff that I did. But I did delete my retail folder on fucking Tuesday evening. And I was like, let's go. Let's go. It's nice. I like doing UI stuff. I did not have an issue with it. Of course, not everyone likes doing UI stuff. And I totally get that. For me, it's a big part of why I play WoW nowadays, because of my UI and the customization and stuff. So yeah, that you had to have certain vigors, like you entered a guild, you entered a random raid, you had to have the same vigors. Like there were even different ones. You had vigors from Northern Sky, you had vigors from Liquid, and then if you had the Liquid vigors, you couldn't play with fucking Northern Sky people. That kind of shit, dude, it was fucking me up. I was so annoyed. Every time there was someone, oh, but I'm using Liquid vigors. Can you please rewrite the fucking assignments just because I'm using Liquid? Oh, please. Sorry. FUI doesn't show absorb on party frames. Like, shields or absorbs? That's two different things. Whoever's crying about button pruning, healers excluded, probably was running about needing too many buttons at some point in the past. Oh yes, no, of course, like that is true. I absolutely agree. Oh, sorry, Stenberg. Oh my god, sorry. So I need to stop here. Stenberg, I think they are doing the right thing with classes, to be honest. It has been too much for everyone to learn. End of the day, it's a game and you want to have fun. Can think about many percent do not want to sit here months and months out learning your class, etc. Yeah, that's true. No, that's the thing is, the game is not about the top players, okay? Like, the game should never be balanced around the top 0.1% or whatever, okay? The game should not just fit for these players. That is not how game development works. And people don't understand that. And that's fine. You know, Tapser, being a top player is not only because of a class. It is because of your mindset. It's because of your ability to process situations. That is not only your class that you have to learn. It's like in League of Legends. You have macro and micromanagement, and that is what it's about. Like, this is what makes you a fucking good player. Like, that is literally the most important part, right? Like, you can't just say, just because classes are so simple now that, you know, it's easy to be a 1% player or whatever. That is not true. It's not only the class, it's macro and micro. It's both. Both together, like, make you a good player. The ability to learn dungeons and being able to you know, just recall all the abilities, whatever, like the scripts that you did with your fucking group, and you do this route and that route, and you have to interrupt this, you have to interrupt that, this is a bad spell, this is a good spell, you know, all this kind of fucking data shit, okay? All of this. Processing it, learning all that shit, this is what makes you a good player. It's not only about the class. It's about everything. You know? But I mean, it's like, I'm not saying like you should shut up or anything. Like, you have your own opinion and that is fine. You have your own point of view and everyone is allowed to have that. But I'm telling you that your point of view is not 100% correct. And as my opinion, you don't need to listen to it, and that's totally fine, right? We can agree to disagree, but I tell you that just because the classes got simpler now, doesn't fucking mean that everyone can be a 0.1% player, or a top 5 player, or like whatever. There's so much more to it than just having the control over your class, knowing what you do with your class. The gap between pro players and casual players will be higher. Previously, the weak auras we shared after completing the end bosses today, that difference will be even greater because it won't be as simple as copying a string to obtain those weak auras or tools, because I'm pretty sure they are cooking some stuff more interesting than this. True, I agree, but I think in the end it will be the same. Honestly, I think in the end it will be the same. I like choices and flavor. I think it's cool and fun, that's my point. Hi Charlie, hi, yes. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I understand you to an extent, but you still can be the best of your spec. You know, you can still min-max. There's like you will still be able to be better than a casual, obviously. I don't think every player should be able to clear all content. It could be a skill issue at some point. It should be a skill issue, and that will be it. Because as I said, it's not about your character alone. It's not only about your class, it's about everything else. Understanding raid bosses. No, doing mechanics. Like, it's gonna be fine. I understand, Tapser. No, I do understand. If you're talking about PvP, that's a whole other skill set. That's a whole other thing anyway. And I see a lot of PvP people complain about stuff. I get that part. I totally get that you want to outplay people, but I'm pretty sure you still can do it in a sense. I don't think that a PvP casual will outplay you when you have years of experience on your class or whatever. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I do understand, but as I said before in the start, I think what Blizzard tries to achieve here is, first of all, having a cleaner slate, you know? Like, I think this is not the end. This is not how it's gonna be forever. They will build up on this clean slate, on this, like, prune, on this ability class prune, and they will add new stuff over time. I think that is just, like, the essence of this all. Like, people are too impatient. People thinking too badly about this. Give them time. You will see changes. There's always been new systems, always been new. I mean, look at this. We got hero talents. We didn't have hero talents before. Whole new talents. Even a whole new talent row. Mostly is passive now, but that's okay. But you know, we're getting new stuff every single time. With every update, there's new stuff, you know, and it's gonna be okay. You just gotta be a bit more patient. You just gotta stop being in like a negative headspace, basically, when it comes to that game. I do understand it though. Don't get me wrong. I see both sides, and I have, you know, like, man, I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it, but you understand me, I hope. I understand you, but you also understand me, I hope. That is all. Everybody is allowed to have opinions and stuff like that. You know, I don't shut anyone down. They will never be able to balance it all unless they give all three. The problem is balance is an illusion. Balance is an illusion. There is no game that is 100% balanced. Online game, MMO. Okay, we're talking about an MMO here. 13 classes, 48 specs. It is impossible to balance it all. That is just a fact, and it will never be perfect. It will not be perfect. It's impossible to be perfect. But it can be good, and it can be bad. But I think it was actually pretty decent, I think, in The War Within. There were some outliers, like in M+ specifically, right? But usually it's like, when you look at the statistics, I think it's kind of okay. Of course, I'm a bit biased with my shadow, okay? I want fucking Dragonflight shadow back, but that's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. It's fine though. It's fine. Specs having abilities pruned and simplified is a great thing. Having overlap between multiple abilities, both trying to be used at the same time, is not good. True. I honestly think they've given up on retail. No, I don't think so. Hey Granis. Blizzard and giving up on the game's name a more iconic duo. Ah, the big ass Doom or Granis arrived. The balance has been amazing in The War Within. Yeah, not amazing maybe, but it was okay. And also, like, balancing PvP is a whole different thing than PvE, you know? It's two different worlds, so it's, you know, it's hard. We need to remove resilient keys? Yes, we need to adjust resilient keys. We maybe not remove it, but we have to adjust it. Absolutely. Because, like, the amount of real money trading, or just generally boosting in the tool itself, the amount of resilient keys being sold, you just can't play the keys anymore like it's supposed to be. And that is a very annoying thing, and I think Blizzard is very ignorant. And this is the only thing I'm currently pissed about, actually. Really pissed that they don't react to this, because, like, it is such a humongous thing right now, such a humongous issue. With all the trading going on, with the auction house LFG, basically. It is not okay. Have you played much M+ with Invoke Nightmare? I did a lot of dungeons already, Ryan. Yes, it feels good. Like, if you're used to it, it doesn't feel too bad. It's around 26 to 30% of players that bought rank 1 title. It's easier. I mean, people bought rank 1 titles all the time. And it's not gonna go away. But it has been so much more selling of keys, boosting in LFG for the past 2 seasons because of that system. It's a problem. It is a problem they need to address. Absolutely. Like, I'm completely standing behind that. And there's no other side. It's just it's a downside. It's a big fucking downside. Boosting will be forbidden now. I don't know of any of these posts or whatever. The problem that I see, they even added, if you are... Yeah, I think we're done with the raid testing here. Everything works, so I'm pretty happy. I already reported back to my dear Grid 2 author. He's doing a fucking great job, by the way. The problem that I see is this here. This is not the only problem, obviously. But, like, putting this as an official option with carry offered, people gonna abuse this. That is, like... It's basically Blizzard saying, yeah, it's fine. Carry offered, like, and then people, they encourage people to, you know, put this as an official thing. And it seems like they don't care about people actually, you know, offering for money, offering for gold, these carries for gold and whatnot. Indirectly, they kind of like encouraging this behavior, which I don't understand why. That is not a good move. I don't think this... I know this is probably meant for, like, helping friends and whatnot. Probably, officially. Their thought behind this. But, like, this is just, like, indirectly it says, alright, yeah, it's fine to offer boosts and gold for gold and stuff. Runs for gold. It's like, you can filter these groups out, that's true. Yes, you can filter this. You don't have to look at these. You can already filter these. You can filter out like the you know, level 1 characters in LFG already. If you put a Mythic Plus rating to at least 1, because these characters don't have Mythic Plus rating, right? Stuff like that. That works, you can do that already. But like this is already like an indirect message, and I don't like it. And they also don't react to all the negative feedback, because I know like there's a shit ton of people that hate the resilient system, and it might be good, you know, for actual groups of people, like groups of good players, like let's say mode or like, you know, now and stuff. They are used to tournament style keys, and this is tournament style keys because you have a resilient key that doesn't downgrade. So this is tournament style, like the tournament realms that they have to practice for MDI and stuff, right? They are used to this, and it's a good thing for them, I guess. But like for people like me that mostly just hang around in LFG, having like 8 out of 10 groups saying, okay, you have to pay for tries when you're trying to progress your keys, right? I stopped playing 2 months into the season or so. Like, I just stopped playing because like it didn't make sense to me. Like, we had such a hard time just finding keys. Because like everyone was just offering resilient keys and for money, and like it was spammed full of these groups, and it was too annoying for me personally. It robbed the fun from me to do M+, and I'm afraid it will be the same in the first season of Midnight. So I will probably stop playing the season very early again because there's too much resilient stuff going on. But that's also, like, of course it's a me issue, but, like, I just think generally, like, people don't like the system, how it is right now. They just need to adjust it. They don't have to remove it necessarily, but they have to change how it works. Hey Gizmo, Shadow save? I don't want to comment on that. I don't want to comment. Item upgrades are still bugged, yes. I wanted to upgrade my trinket as well, but it didn't work. Gold-only services. Selling boosts for in-game gold is generally allowed only if funded by individual players or guilds directly participating in the content. Big gray area. Of course it is. But like, and like, of course it's like, I don't say anything against selling stuff for gold, okay? That has been around since forever and will never go away. And it's totally fine to do that, okay? But you're basically creating a toxic space for LFGers. Because like, not only you have to play a fucking meta spec, you have to have all of these, like, okay, when you sign up for plus 18 or 19 or whatever number it is, even in lower numbers, plus 12, when I sign up with an alt that has all 18s on the main, I don't get invited to a 12 because people expect you to have 12 already completed. So you have a lot of entrance barriers. You have to have the meta spec. We want meta specs, and that starts like from the start, basically like plus 5. Oh, we want an augmentation evoker. Back in the days for plus 5 because augmentation was so broken. So you have to have the meta spec. You have to have the experience already, the Ryo. But hey, now you gotta pay for this. You gotta pay for the keys. That's another entrance barrier. Like, do you think everyone has like 1 million laying around for a try of this fucking key or something? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on, man. That should not be a thing. It's toxic. It's already toxic just with the basics of like having to play a meta spec, having to have the high Ryo experience, whatnot, probably having to play the right racial, like, or the right race with Shadow Melt. Oh yeah, we need Shadow Melt for this. Like, I remember one of the oh shit, what's it called? One of these dungeons here. Dawn of the Infinite. I think it was the second part. Where you had to, like, here, Chronolot was it? Oh no, Iridicron, I think it was. Where you had to have a fucking Night Elf Demon Hunter tank or whatever. To make it 1,000,000 times easier or whatnot. Like, that is already, like, all the requirements to be in a key. You know, to be accepted to a key. And then you get the additional requirement of paying per try, or paying for in time, or paying for whatever. And getting scammed even from people, probably, because like people are dumb like that. They abuse that shit. So yes, please change this fucking system. Like, we don't need another entrance barrier. We don't need another cock blocker. Like, there's no need for that. It's bullshit. It's not okay. It's annoying. So, yeah, that's the biggest thing they need to change. It's very important. Yeah. There was something else I wanted to say, but like, whatever. It's, it's whatever. But you get my point. So, yeah. Shit, what did I want to test now? I wanted to test something and I had to go out of the raid to test it. What was it? What was it? I lost track. Oh, I lost so fucking much track right now. Shit. Rip. Hey, Zoomer. I'm using 5 add-ons for my UI at the moment. I don't count my own. Because this is just like... It's just my own thing. It's like part of it, but it's just enhancements, like action bar and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, that's one thing that I'm personally very annoyed about. I have nothing else to complain about, really, I think. I'm pretty content, actually, right now with stuff. Let's rip a 20. I'm not gonna play. Oh, wait, did I actually... Oh, I need to check. A lot of people always posting, you know, I want to help people in Discord. It's like my full-time job. The whole week I was just sitting in Discord all day. Like, doing stuff. It's so nice. Ooh, someone remembered the script for the action bars. Oh, let's go. One sec. What are they writing here? Okay. An honest opinion on Shadow. I can't really give you that much of an opinion because I haven't played enough. But I think it's doing well. Professional yapper, yes. I definitely am. I think it's doing well. Like, this build is not too bad, like, with Invoke Nightmare. It's, like, different, but it's fun. And I think Shadow overall is a very fun spec. No matter the tuning, it doesn't matter how strong it is. I feel like the class fantasy, and generally just how it plays and stuff, it's just very fun. It just suffers a lot from being, like, very squishy, you know, clothy issues. Being very squishy. Dot classes tend to take a bit of time to ramp up damage, right? They don't press, like, whirlwind like a fucking warrior or whatever they, you know, and they just do a shit ton of damage or whatever, right? So you ramp up your damage usually. Right now, it's actually okay. You have damage on demand with Void Torrent and the mechanic of the black hole thing, right? What's it called? Not black hole. I always call it black hole. What's it called? Entropic Rift. Yeah, it's Entropic Rift. So you have damage on demand more than before. Because, you know, before this whole hero talent stuff, like, you were just ramping up damage. It would just take time to ramp up your damage because you had to dot everything. You had to have your CDs going and then, you know, your core spells. And, like, it was just very different. But now you have, like, some decent on-demand damage. And the Tentacle Slam is very fun, yes. Would not recommend it in Priory, though. The Invoke Nightmare. Because of the amount of mobs, or... The thing is how you play this, and I haven't looked into it, like I have not informed myself about everything yet, okay? Like, I played it a little bit, just like what I felt like playing. I just put in some talents, whatever, and I just started playing. You are not supposed to dot every single mob with Shadowward Pain. You're supposed to dot the important mobs, which means, like, elite mobs, like in Priory, for example, you're supposed to dot the knights and, like, casters, like important mobs that have to die, right? You dot them. And then you slam them, so you have Empiric Touch on. So you spread your damage. So you slam twice, you have a lower CD now on slam, which is really good. You have to refresh Shadowward Pain every now and then, right? That's just how it is, because it's, like, what is, like, 17, 18 seconds? Not even. So it's a bit annoying to manage, especially when you have this UI, or, like, the restriction that you can't color nameplates, right? You can't color nameplates based on debuffs anymore, which I think they should enable again, because it's very important for dot classes especially. So you have to re-dot these important targets, but of course you do it outside of CDs. So you have a downtime. You have CD time and you have a downtime in between CDs. So you need to use that time, spend that time with refreshing the dots and stuff. Hey Marty. How did you get the utility abilities to be centered? Easy. You need to go here. Okay, you go to the utilities. It has nothing really to do with better cooldown manager. It's like literally a Blizzard thing. And they will never be centered unless there's a functionality in better CD manager that will center them. But you can just put the columns to 20. Max icons. And you can put on 20 icons in the utility bar and it will be centered. But if you put it down, you see, it will start like coming from this side here and will not be centered, right? So if you put it to max, all will be fine. Just don't go over 20 icons. Make it all one row. And in Better Cooldown Manager, you have the option to create a custom bar. Okay, you can create a custom bar, like the third bar, which is, in my case, CCs. You have an additional custom bar, right? You have 2 custom bars. You have like the racial tracker, the consumable tracker, and the trinkets. You have everything in this cooldown manager. Yeah. So if you have, like, let's say you're a druid. Druid has a lot of utility spells. So just move like Typhoon, Vortex, all this like, no, CC stuff. Just move that to a third bar and you should be fine. Hey, Morten. From neighboring countries to the west. Hello. Hi. Yeah. You're welcome. No worries. That's what I'm here for. I need water. I need water. Norway. Oh, hi, Norway. The country with the singing language. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back, okay? Hello. Ah. My voice is fucked. Please send help. Wait, who needs help? Ah. Okie doke. Let's see. Hey Harry, what's up? How's it going? Da 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 da. Please share with the world. This is basically what Volvo did when they released the seatbelt for saving lives. How do I link my own comment in the comments on Twitter? I don't know how to do that. Wait, can I just click on my comment and link it? Share? Pin? No, how do I do that? Oh yeah, here. I just copy this link and put it there. Okay. I'm such a fucking social media noob. Yeah, I think like he will not stop with the scarecrow. I think my bot likes scarecrows or something. Better cooldown manager. Better cooldown manager. Wait, why is it gone? Vago Ayo. What the heck? Why can't I not find it? Better cooldown. There. There it is. Only 12k downloads, guys. That's only 12k. That needs to be more. This is not like that. This has to be at least 100k downloads, man. What? Oh, oops. There we go. How do you catch a squirrel? Climb a tree and act like a nut. A firefly is the opposite of waterfalls. Don't be hasty, think about it. A firefly is the opposite of waterfalls. Fireflies and waterfalls. I kind of like it. But I also, it's not really a joke, is it? But fireflies and waterfalls make sense. That makes sense. Another skill on the cooldown manager. I don't know what you mean, Leo Silver. What do you mean? What do you mean with another skill? Down, 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 bow, bow. Oh, and soon we will have the export and import function of the cooldown manager profiles, which a lot of people don't even know about. Like, I have a ton of people that don't know that this setup here is not better cooldown manager. It's still based on the standard Blizzard settings, right? Your buff bars and shit like that. And it's profiles for every spec. So if something doesn't look right with your better cooldown manager, if you use the profile, my profile, you also need to import the actual cooldown manager profile for the spec. That is a very important thing to know. Also, make sure to always choose the right edit mode profile as well. This is probably the most important, even over the rest, because this will align everything like it's supposed to be. Please show some skills cooldowns that can be added, but I want to see a cooldown that is not, yeah. Well, Blizzard hasn't added the ability yet, or like will probably not add the ability to add a spell ID. So you are kind of at the mercy of Blizzard if they add that spell or not. So not having atonement as a buff or whatever in your buff bar or somewhere on the CD manager as a discipline is a big no-no. And I hope Blizzard has it on their fucking to-do list, because that is actually quite annoying. You know you have ADHD when you start a 5-minute task and suddenly realize it's been 3 hours and now you're on a deep dive into WoW housing. Yes. Make sure to use all the profiles. Yes. Yes. That is sadly how it is. Like, downloading a whole UI pack, or it doesn't even have to be a whole pack. Just like downloading the add-ons, you always have to make sure that you also import the profiles, because that is literally what this is all about. You have profiles for add-ons. Like, the base add-ons never look like this. I mean, obviously the CD manager will kind of look like this. It's just about you and deciding what is important for you and whatnot. So yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Let me close some tabs. I opened so many tabs again. La da 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 da. La da da. I'm actually gonna link. I like to link stuff and pin stuff on my chat here. Just pin something. It looks so professional. I'm not a professional. Okay, actually, let's see. There's another update. What is that update about? Oh no, never mind. No update. Currently, Details has some Lua errors, by the way. Just in case you're wondering, Details hasn't been updated for a while, but it will probably receive an update soon. But currently, it has like a slight issue. Let me close this. Let me close that. Close this, close this, close this. There we go. Browser cleaned up. But yeah, if you want the most recent, like, it's actually very important for the raid frames, the most recent Grid 2 release, which is a beta release. It's not officially released on the updaters like Vago or something. It's not officially released, but this is the release, the most recent one with the raid frame fixes, which is very important, especially for main raiders, right? I know you have issues with that, so just use that version and you should be good. There's some other small changes, but just bear in mind that we are still in the first week of the pre-patch, so add-on developers are doing a lot of work, and all these add-ons, because they're very old and they have a lot of functions, it will take a while to rewrite these add-ons so they work for the most part. So it will take a while, just be patient. But I can promise you that the base functionality of Grid 2 is working. Everything is working and you can use it and it should not cause you any issues. Details got an update. When was that? Because I'm updating GitHub daily. I'm a GitHub user. I'm using GitHub updates. I'm not using these updates. I do not use Elf UI. Nope. No Elf UI. I am not ever gonna use Elf UI again. Elf UI, bad. Elf UI stinky. Yeah. It always takes 1 to 3 weeks after big updates. Yeah, but this time it's a bit different because functions, like the API of like got limited like quite a lot. Like a lot of functions just don't work anymore and they will not work anymore. So there's dead functions in here. Like for example, we have the shield overflow, I think. That is not working at all anymore. That is blocked by Blizzard. And you know, combat logic is just blocked in general. So a lot of functions just won't work in combat. Quasi killed Quasi? Quasi did not kill himself, no. That is not true. That is not true. I'm not okay, listen, I'm not defending Quasi, but what Elf UI did is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But I don't want to talk about it anymore because like I'm just tired of it. Just scroll back in the VOD. I talked about it earlier if you're curious, but like I don't want to talk about it anymore. My UI provider's switching to Elf UI and I'm debating what to do. Yeah, try it out. Try it out. What do you currently use for the unit frames? Unhalted unit frames. Here. You can see in the second post the add-ons I'm using. Disgusting for calling out someone using your own code you created back in 2014 and then making money off it. Interesting. I will not comment on that, Mikey. Or Mickey or whatever. I will not defend any actions. I just don't think, okay, that is my opinion, my general opinion, that creating a witch hunt on Twitter, bullying someone out of the community for using generic code, a generic method of UI scaling that is literally being used everywhere. Bullying someone out for this and not being able to solve this matter privately, talking to each other, messaging that person, asking them to stop, creating a big ass witch hunt on Twitter instead, bullying that guy out of the community. That guy received death threats. Okay? Like, I can promise you, okay, that most of the code nowadays is copy from someone else. You don't invent the wheel. You don't reinvent the wheel, bro. That doesn't happen. Okay? It doesn't happen. And that's all I'm gonna say to this, because like this drama is going on my nerves. I find it disgusting that people deal with these matters in this way. It's absolutely disgusting, unnecessary. And I'm not defending Quasi here, okay? I'm not defending anyone's actions there. Like, I don't know, it was not even himself, as far as I know. It was someone in his team. And sometimes things like that are out of your control. I know that he even rewrote stuff himself that someone of his team just screwed up. Okay? So, there's that. But like, if... just Stop. Like, okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with... No, I don't want to... Mickey, stop. Just please stop. I said I don't want to talk about it, and you're just baiting reactions from me now. Just stop. Work smarter, not harder. I mean, that applies to everything, kind of, in a way, yes. Quasi wanted a way out since he didn't like WoW anymore. This is a way out. No, I don't think it's that easy. Dude, like, okay. In my honest opinion, if something like that would happen to me, I put in so much shitty ass fucking work, and then I receive death threats over something that is so, like... It's not worth the drama. Have you compared? Have you seen Quasi's add-on and Elf UI? Have you actually tested it? Have you seen the difference? Have you seen how much this guy put in there? Okay. Have you checked it actually out? You did not check it out. This was like 50 to 100 lines of code we're talking about here, which was generic code. It is generic code. Like, everyone uses this kind of stuff. Maybe not like the same God, how do you say that? I don't know how to say it. Okay, I don't know how to explain it to you that you understand, but this is generic code. This is a generic method of pixel UI scaling or whatever other functions they use, alright? There is only so much methods of implementing it, and I don't think it's worth the drama they created at all. This drama is useless. Just bullying someone out of a community over this is ridiculous. Creating a witch hunt, like, we're not in fucking Middle Ages, bro. Okay, we're not living in the Middle Ages. But Mickey, there's only so much methods of doing that. Like, it boils down to the same thing in the end. In the end, the function does what the function does. Okay, you can write it in many ways, probably. Like, with different words on different, like, fucking positions or whatever. But the result is the same. And the thing is that, in LVI's case, like, Blizzard still owns everything, you know? It's intellectual property of Blizzard. Right? You don't own that shit. You don't really own that shit. But it doesn't matter, because it is what it is now. I just say the method that the Elf UI guy used of defending himself, okay? That is not okay. It is not okay. That just shows how weak you are when you can't solve a matter on your own and you need fucking Twitter people, Twitter degenerates, to defend you, to help you, without even trying to communicate. And also, what I've heard is Quasi was working on this whole thing before Elf UI even decided to develop something for Midnight. Hi, Korean Miss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly this. Quasi was the one actually working day in, day out. And I know he's a very passionate UI creator. Look at his videos and stuff. He makes good fucking content. I don't want to discuss. I don't want to listen, I'm not defending Quasi here. I'm just saying the way LFUI handled it is not okay. I'm not defending him. And when you mention this, like, you know that, like, every single add-on, probably every single, like, whatever, if it's like written by AI or just copied from, so like, this stuff happens on a day-to-day basis. Professional coders also use AI as a support, you know, assistance, or like they look up others' codes and stuff like that. Like, I've seen so many software developers commenting on this post and just saying, like, this is common. This is very common that you use a method from others because it works. Why would you reinvent the wheel? Why would you reinvent the wheel? And we're talking about a few lines of code. We're not talking about a complete copy of ElvUI. Okay, it is a part of, like, just a UI pixel scale. I think it is just a UI pixel scaling part. I'm not 100% sure anymore, but like, we're talking about a function that is, as I said, you can use probably like different kinds of like positioning of words or variables or whatever, but in the end, the outcome is the same. I think it's too much drama over nothing. A hamburger is a hamburger, basically. You know, Mickey, if you're not a lawyer, I don't think you should use that too much. If you're actually not in this, like, in this area, like, I'm not a lawyer myself, but I'm pretty sure that since it's an intellectual property of Blizzard, that you cannot own this code, really. I don't think you own this code. And I'm not sure about the, you know, the law and whatnot with these licenses, alright? But I don't think it's as easy as you say it is. How you track dots with this UI? I track dots on nameplates. And as I said, I've seen so many people commenting under this post, under, like, actual, like, you know, of course they say they're software developers or whatever, devs, but they also talk like devs because they use words that I don't even understand. And they say that it's just common practice, you know, it's normal. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Like, if you want something to work, you just get inspired by stuff. It might look the same. Maybe it wasn't even copied and it just looks the same. You don't know. Coincidence. I don't know. What the fuck? Like, just stop being such a bitch-ass drama queen. I don't think it's worth actually driving someone out of the community over 50 lines of code, or let it be 100 lines of code out of 8,000 lines of code, or however much Quasi actually did with this add-on. It looks like a lot. It is probably a lot, and 100 lines is probably not much in comparison. But this guy received death threats. This guy literally gave up his passion because some dickhead decided to make drama and fuss about unnecessary bullshit. Like, honestly, it's just, like, it's flabbergasting to me. Like, it's not like he reinvented that wheel. Like, everybody can use it, you know, everybody can be inspired. Like, even if you just rewrite it, in the end, it's the same. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just too much drama over nothing. So, just, I don't know. Just fucking chill out, really. What was supposed to happen is Quasi looks at Pixel perfectly well. Like, you're talking about Quasi. You don't know who did that. As I said, I'm pretty sure it was not even Quasi himself. It was a team member. Of course, he has the responsibility because it's a team member. But, like, stop using Quasi as person. Because you don't know who did it really, right? It could have been anyone. So, it's not probably even Quasi's fault, but it's a team member, and sometimes you don't have control. So, yes, you can take this function and rewrite it in your own way. Of course you can do it, but in the end, it's the same effect. If you think of art, copy a picture, copy the exact same picture, that is something completely different. You know, that is stealing. That is actual stealing. That is literally like, you know, like you, I don't know, what is this picture called? Fuck, what is the girl called? From Picasso, I think it was. Mona Lisa. Was it Mona Lisa? I think it was Mona Lisa, yeah. Stuff, but you copy that. That's, you know, that's a bit different. And art is different. And that's literally you know, like, oh my god, I don't even want to talk about this. Why am I not stopping yapping? Yeah, the stacks you track here as well. Sorry. You can see an art piece and be inspired by it, but if you trace it one-to-one and maybe color it different, it's not okay. Yes. Yes. But like, once again, I'm not defending Quasi or whoever did this, okay? Whoever copied the code. But there's only so much ways of writing that Lua code. And of course you can rewrite it. Like, you can just, you know, I don't know. Just put these words, like, I don't know if how much is possible, right? That you are limited because it's Lua code and it has to be in like a certain way. And I can't for certain say how many options there are to rewrite this code. But in the end, it does the same thing. And I'm just saying that it's not worth this drama. It's not worth to drive someone out of a community, to bully someone out, to make a witch hunt for a few lines of code. That someone used in an add-on that has been developed way before you had a working version of your add-on. Like, Quasi was working from the start of the beta, creating his UI, creating his add-on, used a few lines of code that helped with pixel UI scaling or whatever it was, right? And put this out way before they even said, oh yeah, we're providing a working version. They weren't even sure if they're gonna provide something for midnight or not. And then it's being sold on Patreon. That's a whole different story. I'm not talking about that or anything, right? But like, you know, 3 different pixel perfect projects. 4 different ways. Wow. Okay. So, couldn't it have just been coincidence? Did it have to be just a copy? If it's 4 different ways. 1 out of 4. Okay, but of course, like, obviously, I'm not saying it's not copied, but like, you know what I mean? People just need to chill their asses, honestly. Like, it's like, people need to chill about this. That's why I'm saying, listen to me before you say something. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm still responding. I don't know. This whole thing is just so annoying. Can we just stop talking about it now? I'm so done. I'm so done. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Because I don't want to fight a fight that is unnecessary anyway. Yeah. No, this is... We agree to disagree or whatever. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna time out everyone who just says something about this topic now, because I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Just stop. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I said enough. Use your common sense and some human decency, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's the last thing I'm saying. Thank you, Snooper. Appreciate it. Hey, Skeltech. Not worth. Just not worth talking about it anymore. Nephew, I don't know. I think that kid just rage quitted with his project or something. I don't know. I have no clue. No clue. I don't know. This whole drama is just getting a bit too big from every side. Like so many add-on authors and then just like people taking part in this big ass fucking apocalyptic fight. It's insane. It's fucking nuts what's going on at the moment. How can UA become so much drama? Ugh, everyone is just like, this whole add-on apocalypse that Blizzard created, like everyone is just on the edge. And like, ugh, everyone is just annoyed and complaining about everything and like complaining about content. Like in the WoW UI dev Discord, there is a thread about someone, oh no, not about someone, but about like people like me or I guess Quasi and I guess others that are creating UI packs or apparently also selling add-ons. Also, I don't know. Like, they're very bitter people in this thread. Like, one is bitterer than the other, or more bitter than the other. Mostly like add-on devs, I guess. That are also very delusional. Like, there's comments of like, yeah, they are making $10,000s a month and we're not seeing anything and stuff like that. I want to see my $10,000, please. Can you show me where that money is? It's like insane how much hatred and negativity there is. Yeah, but you know, of course, my personal opinion, I try to support add-on devs where I can. Right? I also donated already. Like, I'm supporting good work. It's important. Okay? A lot of people don't even do it. They are ungrateful bitches. They are demanding and entitled. Like yesterday, in a topic, in a ticket for Grid 2, someone was fucking like super demanding and outrageous, and the developer was like, yeah, maybe you don't have to deal with it any longer because I'm about to give up, because that developer is actually working hard to make this add-on work with the current restrictions of the Blizzard API, and he's working his ass off. And then you have people being so demanding. Of course I understand, you know, I understand how frustrating it is and everything. I do understand that. I do understand how much work it is. But you also have to see that I, as a person, I put in a lot of time as well. I may not program these add-ons, but I put different add-ons together and maintain this UI, provide service and troubleshooting to a certain extent that I can, because I obviously can't recode an add-on or whatever for them. I have to go in there, tell them, yes, that's an add-on issue, but I will let the add-on author know. I will make a ticket. I make tickets for people to solve stuff. I sit here 15 hours a day and like also answering questions, helping people build their own UI, finding like solutions to different stuff. Like, I'm not only like offering, not selling. I'm offering people to do stuff for them. You know, this is of course like a big ass gray zone with the UI packs and being like a perk of being a subscriber to that content creator, but you are not really paying for this UI only, right? You're not really paying. I'm offering, I'm not forcing you. So I just like to think like it's very unfair how people talk about us Like, not only about me, obviously, but I'll take it very personally at this point, because there's so much hatred, so much like negativity against literally every content creator. Like, they generalize everything, and I feel like it's not okay, and I feel very disrespected, and it hurts. It hurts. Because I put a lot of fucking passion into this project, and a lot of fucking passion into everything I do, and provide people with very well maintained, efficient UI that they may not be able to do themselves and stuff. And of course, you can do everything yourself if you want to. You know, it's like, imagine that you go pour soup add-ons to homeless people who use add-ons, and these homeless people still curse and throw plates at you because the carrots are not cut too coarsely. Yeah, basically, that's a good analogy, I guess. But yeah, I feel very, very bad and very sorry for these devs. That's why I talked about it earlier. I want to like, spend a part of my donations that I make doing WoW streams and doing, like, you know, playing this game, promoting UI, promoting add-ons. I always tell people to go support these add-on devs. It's even in my UI pack. It's everywhere. I always tell them how amazing they are. I support these devs. They are doing amazing work. And I kind of want to spend like a part of my donations that I get for, you know, for content creation, for streaming, like for being here and stuff like that. I want to spend a part of these donations for all these devs. Because I've done it in the past, but I want to do it more like officially so people can actually contribute, if that makes sense. I just don't know how they will receive it or how the community is going to receive it. If I do this, I'm a bit scared to do it. Hello, Jaime. What's up? Hi. Hey, Devon. It is wild that add-on devs can't charge for the add-on, but import profiles are okay. I can see why the devs are frustrated. Yes, of course. No, I understand. But like, you know, the add-ons are strictly forbidden. Like, it's strictly forbidden to sell add-ons in the Blizzard TOS. However, it is not clearly stated for profiles, content creators, UI packs. I mean, obviously, if Blizzard would say something, that would solve issues. But I don't think they will. That's the thing. And smaller content creators like me, it's just a good thing. It's a good thing to push your content, to also make a living of it. Of course, obviously, it counts for that as well. But people are so negative about it. It's insane. Make an add-on dev foundation. Yeah, like, I mean, basically, I want to gather donations and I want to spend it on the developers. The main add-ons I use, you know, these developers like Plater and Unhalted, also like an amazing guy, amazing developer, Grid2, you know, these people mainly. But yeah, and I do agree. I do agree that they should like make more of their time they spend on developing add-ons. But you can't just go around and blame content creators or, you know, people that do UI packs, also put a lot of time into it and use a loophole, whatever. I mean, don't you think they would use the loophole if it existed? Let's be honest. I don't know. I think it's just so bad that people are so negative and so hostile and vile and everything. It's like I don't know what they think we do or I do. Just sitting here importing default profile, sharing default profile string, and that's it. Unhold is coded, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, we can talk about this all day, every day. It will not change, though. It will not change. But I do understand. I do understand both sides. I just also know my worth. You know, I know my value. I value myself very highly. And I never thought about UI packs. I started with Now UI, okay? Like years ago, like in my progress time, Hall of Fame rating. I think I used Now's UI very much, like in the end maybe of my rating era or whatever. I supported Now because I knew he's putting a lot of time into it. And I love how this UI looks. It's clean and minimalistic and I love it. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna sub. I like this person as well. This person is doing a good job. He's funny. He's like providing us with like content and stuff. So yeah, I use Now UI. Now does a great job still. Tiff obviously also part, by the way, of his team. I don't know how much you do or what you do, but like I know that you're part of it. And all this whole team doing a good job. Well, except the source code leak. And we're not talking about now, but like, you know, like I never thought a second negatively about someone offering a UI, perfectly maintained UI, giving support to people, building their UI or whatever. Like, never ever did I think a second about this, that it's like negative in any way. Ever. I was like, dude, it's cool, man. It's amazing. Why not? But also as a developer, you obviously you know that you're not getting, like, you can't sell stuff. You can't sell it. You can't sell your add-on. Obviously you know that, but you still decide to develop it. You put time into it. And I respect that, and I try to praise them as much as I can. I try to like support them wherever I can. But I'm also not making millions. I can't just give away like $500 a month because like I need to live from something as well. You know what I mean? And it's not like I'm getting thousands from this. Would be a better world if every beef didn't have to become a Twitter war. It brings the worst toxicity from random people going crazy about a topic that kind of doesn't even involve themselves. Yeah, I mean, it's... Yes, I agree, but it's just... It's impossible, right? I'm just trying... The one thing you can do, that I do, is just trying to be a better person than those people. You know, I could have commented under every fucking negative comment I get, right? I get a shit ton of negative comments because I share my progress with my UI and stuff. I got featured, like Vago, the Vago guys wrote me and were like, yeah, can we feature your UI and stuff? Let me see, where is it? Do I have it somewhere here? Shit, I need to go to my profile. Wait. Did I not fucking repost it? Am I blind? Oh, here. Yeah, here. This got shared by Vago, right? Because like I'm also like one of the first people joining them for their new project with the UI packs and stuff like that. And I like those guys. And I liked Vigoras. And I like the concept. It's nice. It's easy to share stuff with Vago or with the Vago app and stuff like that. So I get a lot of like, let's see, let's start here because this is the worst probably. We have like, here, paid UI packs are scummy, not free, blah blah. Okay, this is harmless, but like, get a job, paying for UI this economy, get a job. Like, comments like that, they are just so like, here, pay or fuck off. Or even someone called me N-word. Someone used the N-word on me, and I'm like, dude, like, what? Where's your fucking human decency, bro? Like, do you really have to insult me with something that it doesn't even make sense? Hey, Noshi, enjoy the drop. Thank you. I thought about using your... Are you able to show action bars with your... Yes. I can show you in a second. But yeah, all this, like, negative stuff... Like just I don't know. It's... I mean, obviously there's so much positive feedback, and I'm so glad that there's a lot of positive feedback. But like the amount of like negativity underneath these posts, when I'm really proud of I'm doing work. I'm working. Okay, this is work. This is passion, but it is also work. I think I need to find the really rude ones. Maybe they actually got deleted. Like, sometimes I click on comments and they're just deleted. But I don't delete them because you can't really. Or like here, waste 100 hours. When... Just like if it looks better and you don't have to waste 100. I'm not saying I'm wasting my hours. You know, I've never mentioned that I waste my hours. Like, I literally enjoy what I'm doing. And I can't find these insults because they're probably somewhere underneath other comments. But I can tell you, like, it's insane what people write and how vile they are, and it's nah. Look at the post of Wowhead on X they made on ElfUI being available. Can you link it to me, please? I don't want to look for it. But yeah, obviously people are very on the edge right now because everyone saw these posts from the ElfUI guy, and a lot of people just, you know, disagree because it's literally nothing to be starting a war about. Thank you. So obviously that is not good for the reputation of ElfUI. It's not good. Like, it's negative. Like, it has only negative outcome for everyone involved. For Quasi, for ElfUI, for all people involved. It's just negative press, ruining reputation. Like, no matter what. Like, it was just unnecessary. Like, you can say whatever you want, but it was literally unnecessary. Hey DRT, what's up? I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Is Shadow Priest good at midnight? We will see. It feels nice at the moment, and it does a lot of damage. But I haven't played it that much, because I was doing mainly UI stuff this week. Never seen so many Lua errors in my life. There's a lot of negative stuff. Yeah, there's so many pissed off people now. It's just... What the... it's so funny. I mean, they, you know, you dig your own grave with stuff like that. I'm not, no. I stopped using ElfUI, Shakal 2 years ago. I think, I don't know, like a while ago, because of stuttering, FPS drops, FPS issues and stuff like that. And now I'm actually starting to being disgusted about this add-on, because there is people developing this add-on that have a very, very weird way of handling things and having a very weird mindset, and like and I'm just make it clear, I'm not defending anyone, okay, but there is ways of handling these things without, well, starting a witch hunt. It is literally what it is. Like, you wouldn't share this stuff if you could, you know, if you had the strength of solving these issues in private. Yeah, I know, I'm going there again. I'm just saying, okay? Whatever. We're not gonna go into more now. Again, okay? We're stopping it right there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I'm done with it for good. I don't care. I don't want to use it. I will never use it. And yeah. No, no, stop typing. No, delete, nothing. No, nothing. Shut up. Shut up. Don't bait me. Don't, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Why? Our internet is so bad. It's pretty common for women. It is actually. You have to excuse me. That's actually a thing. Okay, it's actually a thing. It's programmed into us. I can't help it. I don't know when I started using it, but it was already way out. Yeah. I don't know what the first iteration was. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Oh, man. That's so bad. Ah, but yeah. My mouth is full of la la la, you know. Anyone surprised at that midnight pre-quest line showing the heart being disregarded as junk? Wait, what? We men understand. Yeah, not all of you. Not all of you, obviously. Otherwise it wouldn't, you know, these things wouldn't happen. IFF story since the end of Shadowlands. Which add-on are you using for the unit frames? Unhalted unit frames. If you put in this UI command, you will see in the second message my add-ons I'm using currently. And it's probably gonna be like that until one of these add-ons dies or something. I don't know. I hope not. I hope not. Please don't stop development of these add-ons. They are crucial. They saved my life. Thank you. My WoW life. My Azeroth life. Yeah. Okay, but now I completely lost track of stuff I actually wanted to do today. But I think most of the stuff that was problematic on the weekend was solved. Especially grid, because grid is the heart of my UI, basically. The party frames and raid frames, they are very important to me because this profile is very, very, very old. Very well maintained, and this add-on is just, oh, it's golden. I could live without it. I couldn't live without it. We lost Get the Fuck Off as well. Yeah. Or out, off, out, whatever. Yeah. I think Blizzard needs to implement this function. That when you stand in harmful stuff, and apparently sometimes it triggers this red border when you stand in harmful stuff. But I think not everything triggers it, according to a guy earlier. So they just have to implement that. And I don't think it's that hard. Oh, action bars. Right. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Right. So, my action bars are hidden. Okay. My action bars are fade, mouse over fade. Which, you know, multiple add-ons also had in the past that I've used. And I really like this function. But the add-ons usually create their own action bars. They create new action bars They don't use the Blizzard standard action bars. I'm using the Blizzard standard action bars. I hook into them and change the way they look and change the way they behave. I'm not creating action bars, which is why you cannot use my add-on for the fading effect for other add-ons, for other action bars. You have to use Blizzard standard UI action bars to use this fading effect. So this is what I made for myself. I like it. It was used in Elf UI, it was used in Bartender and all these add-ons. And yeah, that's what I did. But you can turn it off. If you go here, I have a mini menu for some stuff that I did with my add-on. It's not really like much, like you can't customize a lot of stuff. You can remove the fucking overlay, you know, like the fucking piss yellow overlay of these spells in the CD manager. I added that yesterday, because this was something that disturbed me from the start of the beta. I hated this shit and I needed to get rid of it. You have a crosshair in combat, which is good, like to see, because sometimes people lose, you know, their character for some reason. It happens, right? So you have a crosshair as well. You can disable all of it. And you can disable the fading of the action bars. But you need to reload for it to work. Otherwise, it will just start fading in. You just need to reload and then it's set, okay? You reload and then the action bars will be there and you can just move them around with the edit mode, right? It's just... Because it's Blizzard action bars, there's no... you know, like no conflict or anything. There will be no Lua errors. It's all maintained. It's like updated for the pre-patch. It's like, you know, you have the fading menu even that you can disable and show. I don't have like a fading pet bar or anything like that. I didn't think it was necessary. You can disable the flower backdrop if you want, because, like, you know, I'm a girl and I like my Sakura, okay? This is where my name is coming from. I love Sakuras. Like, the cherry blossoms, the Japanese cherry blossoms. I love them. I have one, an original one from Japan, from Tokyo, which is put into a... What is this material called? This plastic, this hard plastic, where you can... put in stuff. I have an original one from a tree from Japan, from Tokyo, from a friend. And I love them. They are so pretty. So this is why that is there. Okay? So, yes. I love them. They are super pretty. Epoxy or resin? Something like that. I think it's epoxy. Yeah, I think it's that. You wanted to fix the printing? True. Yes, I'm gonna fix that. I'm actually gonna fix that. So yeah, this is why, you know, I wanted to personalize the action bars a little bit. You can deactivate it if you want. Like, it's okay. I will not be mad at you. But like, you know, it's like, it's just too pretty to turn it off for me personally. Nameplates, you mean the plater ones? Yeah, I've been trying to work on them for a bit. These are the old nameplates I've been using in my old profile as well. I basically wanted to recreate my old UI from before the pre-patch, and I think it's fine. Like, I'm pretty happy how it turned out. Everything works like I want it to work. Of course, there are a few things that need to be fixed. And hopefully will be fixed, and hopefully are able to be fixed, because like Blizzard restricted some API stuff. But they still have over a month to go. So hopefully it will be fixed until then. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy. The stacking of nameplates is one of the biggest issues at the moment, I think, with Plater. I think the Blizzard standard nameplates work a bit better with the stacking part than Plater does, but I'm pretty sure there will be an update very soonish that fixes a lot of like things that are currently, you know, lacking, except the aura debuff filtering shit like that, because we can't do that anymore because Blizzard says no. Yeah. Yeah. But overall, I think you can play with this UI. Wait, I actually need to check something real quick as well. Why is... It should... It should not be there. What? Why is it... Group leader? Wait, let me go into follower dungeon real quick. Oh, wait, it's on the... Oh. It's on a target frame? It shouldn't be... Huh? It shouldn't even be there. It's disabled. Are you sure you're using the right profile? It shouldn't be there. If it's there and it's disabled, then it's a bug, but it shouldn't be there. I deactivated it everywhere. It shouldn't be there. Platinator is also good. I use it in most of beta because Plato didn't work. Platinator is great. It's also great. Like, Plus Mouse is a great developer as well. He also got support for me, definitely. Great guy. Yeah.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Yeah, I hope that will be fixed soon as well. Would be nice. Anyway, let me fix the printing. One sec. Games. Where's my folder? Sakuria. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I just hope I don't break anything now, but I shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Now it's removed. Yeah. I'm gonna upload this later. Oh shit, wait. Oh, now I broke it. Wait, now I broke it. Did I click it too much? Fuck. Okay. I need to reload. Fuck. Broke it for a second. Can we copy your UI? I mean, you can try to copy it if you want. Otherwise, here. Here's all the info you need. Reload. It should be it. Yeah, now it works again. Sorry. Like, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Not a professional coder, just saying. I'm trying my best, though. Show me the yellow bit you remove. What did you put? What do you mean, what did you put? It's code. It's a function. It's basically telling the cooldown manager to start showing the cooldown right away instead of showing the cooldown overlay, like the active aura overlay. Da, 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 da. Wait, sorry. Oh, there was something. Wait. Did I miss something? What did I miss? I feel like I'm missing messages sometimes. What did I miss? Did I miss something? Is there a guide? Well, yes, there is a guide in Discord. When you sub, you have access to all the Discord stuff. It's like pretty simple. You know, you can use the Vago app. The Vago app has these UI packs. And you click on install, you install the add-ons, it will automatically be displayed. You download them. You are not in-game, you need to restart your game. And then you can import everything when open up. Like, you can open up the Vago app in-game and import all the profiles, and then you're done. Or not all of them, but like, you know, the most important part, Blizzard edit mode, better cooldown manager, grid 2, details is optional, you don't even need that. You don't need player if you don't want it. Unhalted unit frames is important, and the rest is all just kind of optional. You don't really need that. No, Shakal, it's fixed, it's all good. It's all good. So many basic CDM functions they missed, like not being able to add a resource only bar is wild. Well, that's what the personal resource display is for. You can use the personal resource display. They actually said they would develop more functions for this one, but they didn't do it on beta. I was actually hoping, because I used this in the start, because nothing was possible. I customized the personal resource display on beta and just took the resource bar. I was hiding the health bar and just taking the resource bar and put it in the middle. That was my first iteration of the UI. And they said they would improve this and add more functions to it, but they did not. They did not yet put in any functionality to personal resource display. You can't hide the health bar. You can hide everything in this UI, everything in the Blizzard. Like, you can hide every single frame, every single element. You can hide stuff with code, but you need to know Lua code. Or you have someone creating an add-on that has customization options, basically. You can, like, nowadays you can even hook into the edit mode. And, for example, the GCD tracker I just made yesterday for myself. I could say, okay, I want to put it into the edit mode so it becomes an edit mode window with a menu when you click on it to customize it. You can do that. It's possible, but it requires a lot of knowledge and coding and stuff, right? So yeah, you can do that with every element. You can create new elements as long as you follow the current API restrictions, because otherwise you will get a lot of Lua errors. You could remove HP and then they took that setting away? They did? They actually did? Hide health and power bars. Like, how does that make sense? Hide health and power bars. This is funny. What is it there for then? Oh, this is funny. Is it only for buffs? Can you display buffs on this only? Oh, that makes no sense. Oh man. Whatever. That's funny. It's useless. Another thing that annoys me is how targeted spells doesn't collapse in a row if you see multiple spell casts. Same with the buffs in CD Manager. How targeted spells doesn't collapse in the row if you see multiple spell. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not gonna lie. But which targeted spells? What are you talking about? You mean the add-on targeted spells? The add-on doesn't collapse in the row if you see multiple spell casts. I'm not sure. Like, can you make a screenshot of what you mean? Oh, do you mean that it jumps around randomly on the screen? That it sometimes just doesn't anchor correctly? Or... It should all grow in same direction and collapse to full space, not remain static and appear. Nah, I don't really understand. I think you need to provide me with screenshots. I can't follow this thought really. Because I don't have these issues. Yeah, you need to show me. I think that's easier, then I understand what you mean. Sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see. I can't English yet, that's fine. You don't have to. It's okay. Sometimes pictures speak more, or like... oh, fuck, how is that saying? Fuck! What's the saying? Sometimes pictures speak more than... Speak 1,000 words. I don't know, like, so, oh, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's not my fucking native language. I'm sorry. When I use your Play-Doh in PvP, the dots don't show up on fire. Oh, wait, did I forget to copy it over? It could be that I forget to copy it over. Let's see. Enemy player. Enemy NPC. I actually forgot to copy this over. Maybe that works. But I'm also not sure, like maybe PvP has some bugs still because maybe it's handled differently in arenas. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, thank you. Something like that. But if you copy this from the enemy NPC to the enemy player, it should work, I guess. I hope. Because there is no extra setting for PvP environment for the buffs and debuffs. So yeah, try that. And report back, please, so I know. Because I never pay attention to PvP. I don't play PvP that much. So I can't really... Oh! Okay, let's turn this off. Whatever that is. Something is fucked. Register event. Player animation. Okay, it was the animation shit. Don't we all? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to drink more. Oof. I've been yapping so much, guys. I need to drink more. Otherwise my voice is gonna be gone in like half an hour. Jesus. Okay. Whew. Gee. So much yap. Okay. Let's actually... How about we do some more shadow stuff today? I wanna do a dungeon or two. Just try if everything works. Let's see, is there anything new? Any news? Any bug fixes of shadows? I know there's a bug currently with the pandemic window of dots. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I think currently I don't know if there's any new SimCs or whatever, like calculations of talent builds. I haven't been able to do it really. Like I do my own like calculations every now and then and just check. But as far as I can tell currently, it's a very generic build. But in terms of like Invoke Nightmare and Misery, I'm guessing that it's obviously smarter to play Misery in very heavy AoE dungeons. I have no clue about Season 1 dungeons yet. I haven't really played any of the new dungeons, which is very unusual for me. I usually play a lot of dungeons on beta, but this time I just didn't have the time and the motivation. So I'm guessing if there's like a really like crazy, like Academy is coming back, right? Agatha Academy, I do believe that we play Misery in that dungeon because it's just easier to manage with bigger pools, right? Because you don't want to sit there and dot Shadow with Pain like over like half a minute or whatever, because it's a lot of targets, right? So you lose a lot of damage if you would not play with Misery. So I'm guessing you play Invoke Nightmare in like lower target count dungeons. Because it does a shit ton of damage. Every time I play with this and I play a dungeon, and the overall in the end always has Shadow with Pain as top damage. Not even Psychic Link, it's literally Shadow with Pain because it's a lot of damage. So this is way easier to manage, obviously, for obvious reasons, and I think it's for high target count M+, and this is just for low target count. If you have something like Streets right now, for example, I would play this. I would play this instead of this, because Streets doesn't have high target count groups, high target count mob pools and whatnot. Combat text, I use standard combat text. You can't customize combat text anymore. There is no add-on that works because Blizzard restricts combat text. So all you see is the standard numbers on the nameplate. I mean, you can probably read this, take this text from this, and just display it in a better way. I'm not sure if that's possible, but maybe. But yeah, Details currently has this issue This is like a lure error that will pop up every now and then. I hope they fix that. We'll see. I think Misery is default, and for dungeons like street, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like it depends on the target count. So if you have Academy, Agatha Academy for season 1, you will definitely play Misery. Because otherwise you will be in misery if you play Invoke Nightmare. It will be a nightmare. So the talent is basically, you know. No. Do we need this debuff on a nameplate? The yellow eye with purple background? This one? You can't filter it out. It is there. That's a capstone capstone talent. Very important. There is a build currently with this because the downside of Idol of Ishari got removed, so you don't lose haste anymore. The downside got removed, so this is actually pretty decent. And for that you remove like Idol of Cthulhu, whatever it's pronounced, and Crushing Void. I think also this is pretty good because sometimes your tentacles would ninja pull stuff. So you got rid of this for now. And I haven't tested this build really yet. I want to test this build actually today. I want to play like 1-2 dungeons and just see how good this is. But yeah. I would even play Nightmare if I'm on prior damage duty. I mean, sure, like just because you're prior damager doesn't mean that you can't dot other important targets. That's literally what Shadow is. You're prior damager because you do damage to your main target, but also damage the rest, right? Yeah, the scrolling combat text is broken. Yeah, you can't use that anymore. Is it changing anything in your actions by seeing the debuff? Oh, you mean if I react to this? No, not really. I actually don't. I'm not sure if it's worth or not, if people actually do that. As I said, I just like didn't have time to get into Shadow stuff. I didn't really read a lot of stuff, but like I never really played around this anyway. It doesn't matter. Like I think it's just a passive thing, and because you will do damage anyway to these targets, right? If you use your vampiric thing, it will be refreshed, and at some point it does the max damage. You know, it's like you can't remove it though. You can't remove the debuffs on the frame. But yeah, you can play with this. You can try this one out. I will try this one now in a dungeon. See how this feels, because I would usually play with Mind Devourer in this one, right? I will see. There's still so much time to figure things out, and I will start doing sims once I'm just like done with UI stuff. You know, I'm not gonna be done. I'm never gonna be done with UI stuff, but if I'm reaching a point where I say, okay, this is fine for now. I don't have to touch anything now. I don't have to modify it. Then I'll just put more time into the Shadow stuff, which will most likely happen somewhere in this week, probably, because like there's not much I can customize anymore, add-on wise or like UI wise. So at this point is never there. That's the thing. I'm a perfectionist. I will never stop optimizing my UI. This is why there will be a lot of updates. I think my last UI pack stopped on how many updates? 100 something? I don't know. I will always update my UI stuff. It will always be yeah, up to date, because I like an up-to-date UI and I love UI stuff, so I will always fiddle around with my UI. Yep. That is me. But obviously the same goes for my Shadow Guide. Is gonna be the next big project, because I need to update the Shadow Guide for Midnight, or for pre-patch Midnight, whatever. That will also be a lot of work, and that is free for everyone, by the way. Like Shadow Guide, I'm just saying, it's all free. It's like mainly focused for M+, but it's all free, and it's all handwritten, and well, it was my first try of providing a guide for M+, last season. So yes, that will be updated as well. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Ooh. Okay. So I need to get some water. I actually drank everything already. And go pee. And then we're gonna check for some dungeons. I wanna just do some, you know, low dungeons. I'm not gonna play any high dungeons anymore. It's just probably not worth it anyway. I don't really care. But I can tell that there's less resilient keys being sold right now because nobody cares anymore, right? But yeah. There's a few keys. Probably gonna do 12s or something. Just checking out some of the talent things. See what's up. If you want to join, feel free. I guess you can join if you want. If you have nothing better to do and if you're bored. But yeah, I'm gonna get some water again. Be right back. Okay. Hello. I'm here. Triple shadow keys. Pfft. Are you crazy? That still doesn't work. Stacking shadows. Are you crazy, huh? How are you using VCOS? I'm not using VCOS. It's all just add-ons, no VCOS anymore. Stacking anything should be illegal. Yeah, right? You should not be able to stack classes. Not in M+. In Raid it's maybe a bit different, but maybe a max of 2 for each class. But the class stacking is stupid. Oh, my phone has an update. Oh, dang. Okay. 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 Let's see. Floodgate. Streets. Hmm. Gambit. I mean, these are kind of like it's high target count, so it would be better to play with Misery, but I just want to get used to this build because I think it's quite fun. You just say this because you're bad at building towers with blocks. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. What? Sorry, I actually have to. I need to start a promo. I forgot to use my promos. Now you get some percentages while gifting subs. I totally forgot to use my promotion things. Rip. Rip. Wait, where's my invite? What is that? I need Twitch to remind me with that kind of shit. Okay, let's do Avakara again. I think that was kind of fun and there's a lot of debuffs. I can check if they work correctly in my frames. Da, da. How am I not getting invites to 12 keys? What do you mean? It's plus 12. Hello? Is the Shadow Hate? Yeah, Shadow Hate is still... What the fuck? Why are they hating on Shadow still? Hello? What? Is it... Ah! Help! See? There's people that don't give a fuck. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, Lifesaver add-on, by the way. What is it called? M plus dungeon teleports. Oh, I actually like this purple color. I think I'm gonna use purple color for my fucking add-ons. Oh, this looks so nice with the purple. I love this. Plus 12 feels like plus 7 now. Yeah, the scaling is completely off because of the pre-patch stuff. That is true. I'm not using Twin Top now. I used Twin Top on beta for a while, but this is better cooldown manager. The Caspa is also better cooldown manager. It's all better cooldown manager and unhalted unit frames. Yeah, Linkin Park, best band, for sure.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort...
Better cooldown manager. Better cooldown manager. Yeah. It's not compatible. Like, if you have another add-on like center cooldown or whatever that is, it is not compatible. I would not use both add-ons, because it will cause issues. And I personally prefer Better Cooldown Manager because I know the guy, and the guy is an amazing developer. And yeah. Yeah. Yo, Charlie! Thank you! Thank you! You know what I always think of when I read your name? Charlie the Unicorn. I don't know if you know that, it's very old. 18 years ago. 18 years ago. My god. How time flies. Thank you so much, Charlie. But this is what I think of. Here. Charlie the Unicorn. Ah, such a good... Like... It was so great back in the days. Hey, Adina. Thank you. As a fellow Shadow Priest, I feel seen. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's my main, definitely. So my UI is optimized for my main, obviously. But it doesn't look too different on other classes. And I think every class is playable with it, for sure. And the only bad thing at the moment is the tracking of debuffs on nameplates, you know. Sadly, we cannot filter, and I hope Blizzard allows us to filter it but anytime soon would be nice. And the ability to color nameplates depending on which debuffs are on and not on. You know, like Shadowwood Pain, Vampiric Touch. It would be really nice if they would re-enable that function. Stained Easily is my new favorite LP song. Yeah, no, that's a great song, actually. Like, she's doing really well. She's doing well. She's doing a good job. Of course, Chester was just the best, but... Your Plady is hiding buffs. I doubt
5,
that.
4, 3, 2,
But maybe.
1.
I don't know. I'm not using that stuff. I play on EU servers, yes. I do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And our wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
Sound squisher.
With our defenses down.
Why is... What? Why is there bleed on... Okay.
No chance.
I may have misclicked something. Yeah, Shadowwood Pain. Why not? It's okay. It's not broken. I need to fix this. I don't know why this is showing. There's nothing on the frames, man. Please. It makes no sense.
Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to Sword Scribe.
La da da da. I miss my now dungeon big aura. Oh wait, maybe I can fix.
Coming up.
Yeah, why is this there? Why is it triggering even? There's no bleed. What the actual fuck? That makes no sense. But okay, I'll take it. Whatever. It's gone now.
It's calling more in.
La la da 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 da. La da da da. La da 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 da.
It's trying to draw you in.
La da da da. I'm not playing with Misery, no. I am playing with Invoke Nightmare, which is, it's just a nice challenge. It's just so good. The hidden track quest eating performance. Yep, I actually did that in the start of the stream because I saw this in bed this morning when I was scrolling through Twitter and some Reddit stuff. Yep. But it didn't change anything for me really. But I did have a few hidden quests. I was actually very surprised that this is a thing. Yeah. That was really weird. Oh my god. The hidden puddles! Hidden puddles! This is where get the fuck off is actually pretty good for hidden puddles, because otherwise you don't realize it. It's 150% more damage, yes, which is quite a lot. Troll's disease. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Fuck. I think I need to deactivate the debuff icons. It doesn't really work with the icons anymore. I need to request another feature.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
When your spirit is breaking. Of course, overlapping nameplates are a problem, but as I said before, like a few minutes ago, that currently with Plater it's not really possible. Like the standard nameplates work a bit better with stacking, but like the stacking function in general is just very, very bad. They did a really bad job with implementing it, like Blizzard, I mean. It's very wonky. Extremely wonky and really not good. But I'm sure they have it on their to-do list. But yeah, obviously it's not the best for tracking dots, but like I always track dots on my nameplates. I never use it in my recourse or anything. I don't like it. Cause like it's different when you have it as another element. Like I had this dot tracker, right? The dot tracker Vigora, that is different. Or if you have a list of dots and targets where the dots run out. That's very different. But in your interface, it only tracks the dots of your current target. You know, so it doesn't help in AoE scenarios, really. Block the haters, yo, you're the best. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying, Will. It's not as easy. They have nothing to work on, no projects. That's true. That's also true. Bitter people that don't know what to do with their lives. That is usually what haters are. Yeah, I agree. Jealous, bitter people with nothing else to do. Yeah, because they want everyone to feel as bitter as they feel, you know. Joy is not allowed. It's illegal in their eyes to have joy and be happy. Because they are not happy themselves. That's literally how it works for them in their mind. La da 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 da. Shit. I timed my CDs really badly. But it's fine. Let's go too far. Illegal. Yes.
We have broken through. We must stop those crimes.
Ah, my voice is fucked. Oh, what is that? Theatrics Plus. Okay. Oh my god. Help. Los. Where are we going? Where are we going? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, this song. It's such an old and good song. Love it.
You built this place on the high
Sometimes.
pedal of correct and question my
Da,
wrath.
da, 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 da.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. Nothing but destruction! You have no right to this power! We did fail, but destroying the dome will only hurt Teresh.
Okay, gonna keep CDs for the boss now. It's not worth popping them. And I'm also using way more tap target now, actually. Because of the problems with the stacking nameplates and like the manually applying of the fucking Shadowwood Paint Dot. I started tapping more, actually. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh, we're actually using this. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, my love. Da 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 da.
Of your fate! Your destiny's author! Fate written in suffering!
Oh, go away. Oh my god. Okay.
Your destiny's author! I write your destiny now!
I kind of need to deactivate the sounds. It's a bit annoying that it's all double. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I haven't been playing this dungeon in a while. I forgot the fucking rotation of these fucking images. Where am I even? Oh, it was here. Yeah. I was not standing on the right spot. Hey, Lunges. Lunges. What's up?
Destiny's author! For now.
It'll never be worlds apart. That took a while.
So much wasted. All
La da da.
for a dime.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, let me remove all of this because it's not working like I want it to work, so we have to ask for another function first. Because I can't really... I need like an alpha slider. I need to be able to make it transparent. But we currently have no transparent slider. That's what we need. Hey, Sangrini, what's up? How's it going? But yeah. Like Shadowwood Pain currently. It's so fun to play with this. It's basically the new Psychic Link. Doing great, that's amazing to hear. Yeah, it is amazing to hear. And I'd always be. I think the CD tracker also worked well in the dungeon. Yeah, I suppose they will nerf the talent a little bit actually. Maybe. I mean hopefully not, but I think they will. Farewell, friend of the whatever.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Wait, do we actually get another full item? Did they increase the items we can get? Interesting. The CD tracker in the UI. No, the GCD tracker here. If I use abilities, you can see which ones I use here. I made that for myself though. It's like it's a module in my add-on, but it's not gonna be in the add-on. Thank you, Noshi. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Why are you oohing, Ty? Something special. Yeah, but the FPS in Donegal is like horrendous. It's so horrendous. Like when I was standing here before the pre-patch, my FPS would be like around 100 to 130. Like it would always definitely be higher than this. And even if I deactivate add-ons, it's still the same. And it just randomly drops by 20 FPS. And I have the fuck no clue what it is. I can't figure it out. It has to be some WoW issue because a lot of people are complaining about this. But it's actually, it's bothering me quite a lot. It reminds me of the times when I was actually using LVUI. I would feel the same with the mini stutters and stuff. How did you get rid of the ugly yellow spell overlay? With my add-on that I made. And I implemented that function yesterday. A lot of people back for the pre-patch. Nah, I don't think that's it. Can't even use half of my add-ons, even if they're updated. The best way of dealing with this pre-patch in the add-on rune is just to delete your retail folder and start from scratch. Start from scratch. And Plater's updated. Plater works. You should just clean up your installation and get rid of every add-on. Get rid of everything you used and do a clean installation. And then you just install add-ons that are actually updated. And that you really need. And then it should be fine. Oh yeah, WTF folder, of course. WTF and your add-on folder, both of them. Like your, you know, completely just scrap your whole retail folder. Everything that's in there. And just start from scratch. And you will have no issues. If you don't install 50 add-ons at once, you should be fine. Hey, Stefan, thank you. Sorry. I had to just read like some stupid comments again. I'm addicted to stupid comments right now. Hey Noel, what's up? Hey Shakal, welcome back. Did you have a good giggle at the massive UI drama? Oh, I'm addicted to Twitter. I'm literally opening Twitter. Like, my Twitter's open 24/7. Like, it's so crazy out here. It's like a real apocalypse. Like a real one. Fucking hell. People are crazy. Like, some people really need to get out and touch some grass. Or in our case, touch some snow and maybe make some snow angels. Because what's going on Twitter or like generally on the internet, dude, like what the heck, man? People need to step out of their house and just take a breather or something. I don't know. It's crazy. All human decency, all common sense is lost. Not a single person I read on the weekend has any common decency left. Or any human decency. Like, they're all just disrespectful, entitled, weird creatures. Fucking crazy, if you ask me. Hey, natural, thank you, thank you. Oh, Netyral, thank you. Welcome in, appreciate it. Yeah, that was me. That was me on the weekend, actually. Leo, that was me. Every day, every hour. Later settings. It's all exclamation mark UI if you want profiles. My Twitter is full of weird shit, yeah. I get so many eating disorder posts now because I clicked on one a week ago. Oh. Yeah, the Twitter algorithm. Lovely. Let's do Flatgate. I actually wanted to do Flatgate earlier, but like, they didn't accept. I want to do Flatgate. Hey Knuffel, what's up? How's it going? Try to fix my add-ons. Oh, enjoy! Enjoy doing your UI. Embrace it. Don't be frustrated. It's such a good part of the game. Like, girl, you're 35 kilos, you're not fat, but that's why it's called a disorder. Called a disorder. Yeah, sadly. People don't realize stuff. But, you know. Body dysmorphia or whatever it's called. It's a thing. Can't do much. Like I can't do anything about my health anxiety either. Like every time something hurts close to my heart and my chest, I don't know, I get headache. I just have alarm clocks going on. Out of nowhere, by the way. This happens out of nowhere. You are not being prepared for this. I got health anxiety from one day to the other. It was just there. Just bam. And now you're having anxiety every time something hurts. It's so stupid. It's really stupid. Like the mind, the brain, the human brain is so annoying. Constant fight and flight situation basically in the brain. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. I'm pretty blessed because I don't have such things. I sometimes get chest pains, but then I remember the 3 Monster Energy I drank earlier.
5,
yeah.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2,
That's it.
1.
That's just it. It's rational. Your brain is still rational. Mine is not.
5.
I don't know
4,
why. Like it just
3,
came
2,
out of nowhere.
1.
All of a sudden, which is really, really weird. Can't do anything about it. Can only try to live with it, and that's what I'm doing. I think it's fine. Could be worse. La da da da. Boom! Suck it! Just ask a random guy on a dating app and he'll love to explain to you about being rational. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. 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 No. No, it will not line up again. Please pull. Go ahead, please pull. No. Oh my god. I'm missing the Vigor here, like definitely in this situation with these fucking shredders, I swear. This is where I missed him the most. I hate this ability. Come up, come up, come up.
Welcome to the firing range.
Oh my god. Hello.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Boom! Pow!
Please move to her. Thank you.
I'll get him, boss!
Oh my god, I'm blind.
Boom! Pow!
Oh, it's so weird without the cooldowns. So weird.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Slow down and enjoy
Mm.
this.
Oh wait, we had one left. Oh shit.
Boom!
Oh my god. This is so bad.
You said, boss.
Yes, yes, yes!
Wait, this is so bad. I can't play the game. Yeah, shredders are bad. I hate the shredders. So annoying if you didn't have the weak aura. Because they insta do damage. You have no like... You didn't have like a grace period or anything. You just have insta dam and it's like that. But... Stronger than Athlete? I don't know. I don't play Athlete. Not really. I have no clue. I can't answer. I can't answer any comparisons of classes at the moment because I only play Shadow right now. I haven't touched anything else. I would like to go to the boss. Actually.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson! Time to tangle!
Mama Pride! Disgraceful! Time to take
Oh no.
Get 'em, kids! That does it! Mama's mad!
Game is so much quieter now. It actually is, yes. Even though you can enable TTS, with the Blizzard standard UI, you have some functionality with TTS alerts, stuff like that. But mine is very quiet now, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. Like, pre-patch is pre-patch. Like, we'll see how classes change with Midnight and stuff. A few weeks into Midnight. TTS and boss mechanics? I don't think so. You can only use sounds, I think. No countdown yet, sadly. Hey. Oh, he was losing me. Rip. Boom. Deleted. Wah. Okay. I mean, sure. Oh no, that's not good. Oh my god. Why is it so loud? What the? Oh my god. So bad. No! Stop. What is he pinging? I think this is just because the Blizzard sounds are not deactivated, even though I clicked the function in Bigwix. It should actually be deactivated, but it's not. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. I have no control over this. Fuck. Insane. Oh, what? I can't turn this off. Where's the sound? Where's the sound? I thought you could turn it off. Oh, it's not good. Need to deactivate the big wigs ones. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. Yeah, it's a bit much work now with Shadowwood Pain, but you would not play the Invoked Nightmare talent in a high target count dungeon, which Floodgate is. So you would play Misery in here, but I just want to test some stuff. That's why I'm playing it. You should play Misery. But like in stuff like streets and stuff where you don't have a lot of like mobs, you know, and pulls, you can just play this. Options, sound, boss warnings. Oh, is it hidden there? Where is it? 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 Oh, perfect. Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Of course, it's hidden under sound. Why would it be under boss warnings, right? Yes. I always feel like the video streams of a game almost look cleaner than when I play it. What video card are you using? I use optimized settings. High settings, but optimized. And I have a 4070 Ti NVIDIA. But I also use the sharpening option, and I use custom icons, which make the game seem a little bit more clean as well. There's a lot of tweaks you can do to make your game look better. Hey Sane, what's up? How's it going? Da, 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 da.
You dare question me? Base annihilation!
Till it's over.
Power! Power!
Da, 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 da.
Try and die! Giga zap!
In my mind.
You dare pit your wits against
Ba,
mine?
ba, 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 da, da, da. Alright, we're blasting in a second.
Try and die!
Do some heal as well.
Giga zap!
I thought Dead by April is a very common band, actually.
It's working!
I mean, I don't know them, I would say, but I do know some songs. But I thought it was like a pretty common, like, band nowadays. Not sure how to say it. The X on my character, that's a crosshair. I like to have this as a little support because sometimes you get lost, right? Your brain gets lost. So I made this little cross for my character. It's a pretty common band. Yeah, right? Or? Not sure. I guess it is. I mean... Hey, Fates, what's up? Yeah, we missed percent with this scuffed route even. It's weird. But whatever. It's fine. And mama... Oops. Yeah. It's a misery. Nice. Look at that. Very nicely done. Priory 12. Do we want to see Priory? The W, Priory, Priory. Oh yeah, but sure, I can show you the settings, the graphic settings that I was speaking about. Because a lot of these settings you don't really need. They are just consuming a lot of resources, but basically not doing much. So I usually put my game on 10. Alright, I always have it on 10 because it's OCD. Like, I don't want to have it in the middle, so I put it on 10. But I deactivate these 4 things, which are performance heavy. Like, I could run them with my PC, but I just want a smooth UI, a smooth game, right? Particle density is actually very important. Shadow is not important. You can basically put that low, but it just looks very scuffed and, like, I don't like it. So you can just remove that as well. Because shadow in most games, if you just remove shadow, like, not shadow the class, okay? Please don't remove shadow. But like, you know, the shadow quality, just turn it off or like turn it as low as you can and you usually get more FPS. Yeah, I don't know. This is also like, it's, I don't know. If you want a really good looking game with all the effects and stuff, I guess you can have it on. But this is unnecessary, all of these. Texture resolution, of course, high. You have essential spell density, because you don't want to see all the spells from all people all the time. Right, and projected textures is very important for stuff. I would never touch this and never turn this off. And then you can play around here, which is also like improving your performance quite a lot, probably, if you're like open world or in the city or whatever. So, yeah. And what I use is like the render scale. It was very bugged. I'm not sure if it's still bugged or if it's okay, but it makes your game a little bit sharper. You probably can't see the difference right now, but there is some textures where you can see like a humongous difference with the render scale. And of course, always cap your FPS. Oh, what did I do? Oops. Sorry. Always cap your FPS, because otherwise, your PC will lift off. Okay, your PC will be a little jet. Like, at least I like to do it because it just is quieter. It's too loud if it's uncapped. Always cap your FPS. I learned that. Because you don't need 400 FPS or something. It's like, you don't need that. Yeah. And that's it. The lowest shadow better since some things throw a shadow around the corner. Now, I don't know what you're talking about, actually, but like, I don't need it on ultra. It just looks so weird if you have low shadow. It like kind of weird. When does it stop creating? Yeah, okay. You need 400 FPS. Yeah, I can tell. I just like to have it on. But like the little stutters are really annoying. I hope they fix that with the new update. Heard it's better if you kept your FPS with the GPU driver. You mean in NVIDIA and the program? Yeah, that's true. I think that's that's the best method. If you set everything up in your NVIDIA GPU program, actually in the control panel. But I don't think it matters too much. But I'm not like enough into this. Like Crosa maybe can talk about it if Crosa's here. I think Crosa knows a lot. Oh, oops, wrong button. Hey Zilly, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good time at work. I guess 34 minutes is enough, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It ain't like game breaking. Yep. No, it's fair. But I like to cap
5,
them. I like to
4,
cap my FPS.
3,
Did you
2,
take a nap?
1.
Are you back from your nap?
Late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Trouble, trouble.
The expedition built the quarry as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
La-da-da. La-da-da-da-da.
Captain Dale cries protect something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Hey Artie, what's up? In-game capping is better for minimizing input latency. Driver level is better for more consistency. Aha! I see. I mean, I don't care, as long as they're capped, you know. I just cap it wherever. Like, mostly in-game, per game, because I don't play that many games, so... It's fine, but, yeah. Holy shit, what's going on, man? Help. I love the way you are. Oh, right, she jumps. Oh my god, we have mobs there as well. Crazy stuff going on without Vigors, I tell you. You actually have to pay attention. That's crazy. Typing is hard for me, it's fine. I understand. As long as I understand you, all is fine. Priory without misery. Yes, no, I like I said, I wanna try. I wanna you know, try the talent build. Just getting used to it a bit. Because I play with misery all the time. But I like Shadow with Pain. Man, I like this talent a lot. Oh, fuck. Oops. Yeah, no Vigors. I blame no Vigors. Na, 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 na. Man, I even press fade. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. Doom, doom, doom.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Da-da. Ambulance. Ow! What the hell? Ooh, does anyone know when the new update is coming out from Valheim? I think there's a new update coming soon. I just thought of that. I kind of want to play the game again because it was so fucking fun. These are kind of games that I play with my Swedish friends usually. They killed the game? No. What? Are you supposed to cancel Voidtorn? Oh, no, no. You are not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Absolutely zero. No, 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 no. Do not cancel. I repeat, do not cancel. And if you see me doing it, I'm just YOLOing sometimes. Don't do it. Just channel it. PoE. I didn't ask about PoE, man. La, 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 da, da. Hey Viking! Hello! How's it going? Speaking of. I'm using Grid 2, yes. Go with it add-on. Oh, I got a shot. Should have interrupted, I think.
By fang and claw.
La da da, la la da, la da da, da da da.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Our tank is kinda dying. I'm dying.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, me too. Me too, Salatath. Me too.
Feel Ember's wrath.
How much are you able to customize it? Endless options. Right now it's being rewritten because of the pre-patch, right? So no add-on is really finished. Like they still have a long way to go because like Blizzard is restricting a lot. But like in my opinion, Grid 2 is the most customizable party frame add-on out there. So
Dale Cry. Are these still strikes, lackeys? God! God!
like I've been using this add-on for like about 12 years now, I think. So I can only say good stuff about it and the author. La da 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 da.
They belong to that old fool sister Blade.
Da 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 da. Down, 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 down.
To the Empire has
Down.
soon the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Down. I'm so glad I can play with 0 add-ons. I mean, sure, you can play with 0 add-ons. Definitely. If you want to eat soup without a spoon, it's okay. Or if you want to eat a steak without a knife.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will
Down.
at our feet. By the Emperor's will! Glory
I'm just
by
kidding.
my hammer!
You can do whatever you please. It's your game.
Flame
I was
cleanse you.
just kidding.
By my shield!
A Göffel. A spork, it's called. A spork.
Flame
Or something like that.
empowers me.
Oh, it's so nice with the non-overlapping sounds though. But now the Bigwig sounds are not working, I think. I'm not sure. I get no Bigwig sounds.
By my shield!
Ah, it's just, everything is just a little bit bugged.
By fire,
Dun,
I
dun,
am
dun,
healed.
dun, dun.
By my holy hammer!
By my holy hammer.
Flame cleanse you!
La da 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 da
By
da.
my shield!
Down.
By fire, I am healed.
Do you use a marker add-on? Nope. I don't use a macro add-on. I have my focus target macro with my, you know, this thingy here. That's all I'm doing. This is just random dungeons, like there's no coordination or anything. I'm just testing some stuff. 4 days left of sub. You mean WoW sub, Tapser? Might give it a try. Yeah, sure. You can ask me if you're stuck with Grid. I like to think of myself as a very knowledgeable Grid user. What does each color nameplate mean? The colors are for elites and for casters. Like the bright blue ones are casters that you have to interrupt or have like some spells you have to interrupt. The pink ones are the elites, the lieutenants of packs. The dark blue ones are just like high health mobs, I think. The purple ones are bosses. It's written in Plater on the color page if you're interested. La da 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 da. Says I'm not subbed. Yeah, you have to unlink your account and relink your account in the settings on the Vago app. It forces a sync because it can take a few minutes to sync up when you sub. It's not insta.
Conquer Kazagar and subjugate the world.
Oh no. Fuck.
Such
people still don't know that this is not really doing much, I guess, but it's okay. Get away. Is it possible to import custom role icon textures? I'm actually not sure. I never checked that, but you can probably replace. Yeah, no, I think you can. Probably. I have never checked it. But I'm okay with the standard ones. I don't really care. So, but yeah, you probably can. But you have to always re-import when there's an update. A new update grid. I managed to remove the yellow overlay with my add-on. And a custom code that I did yesterday.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
What will you play in TBC? I will not play TBC. I will not play TBC a third time. I played it 2 times. One vanilla, 1 classic. And that's it. I don't need more. Like, I don't wanna play classic again. I'm not interested in playing so much classic. I'm a vanilla baby. I saw it. I saw it all in the original state back in the days. And it doesn't give me the same feelings. I thought it would actually. That's why I tried classic. But it doesn't give me the nostalgia feelings that I actually hoped I would get. But I got disappointed. So, yeah. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. Like, it's very, very good. Especially for paladins, apparently. Like, Shakal is a paladin, and he was crying about it yesterday. So this is why I actually decided to work on it a bit more yesterday. So, you know, I satisfy people. And apparently it just helps with a rotational thing as well, because it blocks some important function. Yeah.
Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame!
I didn't mean you with crying, really, but you know, it was actually... I actually wanted just to fix it so people don't suffer anymore. That's all. And I didn't want to use any other add-on that changes like literally everything, because this is the only function I added. You can turn it on or off, whatever you want. It doesn't come with a whole suit, basically. It's just the one function that I needed.
By blaze be purified!
Your details is bugging? I guess it does for a lot of people, but for me it's quite alright. Except one specific bug.
It is done. These zealots
And probably set the role icons to read only and they won't be adjusted. Is that possible actually? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it is. I'm not sure how it works with because I think when you update an add-on, at least to Vago, I think it removes the folder. Is it not removing the folder? I'm not sure. Maybe it's also just override. I'm not sure. I can't say if it works or not. Maybe. Maybe you can actually block it. Wow, these mini status in the city. It's crazy. But yeah, I always do it manually. When I... Like, Platinator, for example, the arrow I replaced manually every time. Hey, energy drink, what's up? So that's what I did, always replacing it manually. Okay, let's see what issues we have here. Whoa, okay, that's the tooltip shit that Blizzard's own system is spitting out errors. We have the creature type of Leatrix Plus, which is probably the tooltip thing as well. There's some grid. Oh, that's a tooltip of grid or what? Creature type is a secret value. Obviously, it's everything is a secret value nowadays. Creature type. Chat frame. Da 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 da. Okay, so we have Little Wigs, Theatrics spitting a few errors. But like nothing that slows down your game or anything like that, so that is fine. But like imagine your own system calls a secret value that you implemented. Wow. But yeah, no, everything is kind of like working, I guess. So far. No big issues. Let's see. Yep. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Hey Stevo, servus, what's up? How's it going? Man, Twitch is so scummy. I just opened up my Twitch, I just looked at my numbers. Doing the ads, the numbers went down, and now they're going up again. That's so scummy, isn't it? Is it the case somewhere else, or is it just me? So scummy. Chickest UI. Thank you. It's for every class and every role. It is a generic UI basically. It's ad block. Oh, right. Maybe you're actually right. That has to be something like ad block. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Actually, maybe. I just saw people complain about it on Twitter once, like a few weeks ago. So I was actually looking at it and I was like, because I just saw that there's an ad running and I usually don't care. I don't have the tab open. And it's like, I was like, yeah, makes sense. It's the same as if you watch a stream muted, it doesn't count as a view. Oh, right. Only if you have, like, if you have the sound on and the tab muted, that counts, right? Or? Because that is how I do it. When I'm lurking, I just mute the tab instead. Yeah. Oh man, it's so scummy. It's so scummy. But what can you do, right? Well, but I'm actually okay with this build. It's a little bit like annoying to manage here and there, but not too bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby. What is Leatrix actually doing for me? It was just a tooltip and like the ultimate stuff. Repairing and stuff. Because otherwise I don't really need this one. I could just deactivate it. Let's see. Let me just deactivate Theatrics and Raider. I don't really need Raider. That's it. Don't feel good, have a bit of hiccup. Like, go home and lay down, I guess. Oh boy. What's happening? Why do I have 15 FPS? Oh, hello? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Okay. I guess I have to restart. Oh, by the way, does it happen to someone else that the WoW process, like in the task manager, doesn't really close down when you close the game? Does anyone notice, or did anyone notice that happening to them? Because it happens to me since the last, not this pre-patch, but the patch before. I don't know. It's hella weird. Let's see. This time it closed down, but sometimes it just crashes, I think. Tab out and in. That works? Okay. Yeah, I have this issue also since pre-patch. With this FPS being stuck. Happen on Diablo? Yeah, it's hella weird. And I formatted my PC 2 weeks ago. So it's pretty clean, no data trash, no conflicted drivers or anything. So it is kind of weird and worrying actually. I hope it's not my hardware. That's my biggest worry because the hardware of PCs is very expensive nowadays. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in like articles sometimes. When I don't talk and not doing anything, I'm just reading. My potato's still running strong. That's good. And yours purrs like a kitten? Be happy, because it's gonna be really expensive when something once something is breaking or breaks. We're living in a pretty expensive modern world right now. La da 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 da. Only me with a jet engine then? Cap your FPS, you should be fine. Jet engine. It sounds very uncomfortable. 3090 Ti. Oh, that's good enough for WoW. That's good enough for WoW. No problem. La da 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 da. Na na na. Na na na. Capped FPS? Yes! That's how you reduce the noise. Trust, I do the same. Because mine is also a bit louder when I have it uncapped. It's just going crazy. Okay, what now? What now? Oh, the thing disappeared again. Brother, ew. Play PvP. Fellowship UI. Leave my Fellowship UI. I haven't logged into Fellowship in a long while, but I think the UI still works. Battlegrounds. Are you crazy or something? It's pretty dead. You mean PvP? Or Fellowship? Ah. Yeah, I mean... I kind of like always said that in the start that like Fellowship is a game, like this grinding of dungeons. It is nice for a while, but I think at some point you know, just need like more action again. Can I see your talents? Oh yeah, sure. You can see like it's a little bit of a not official build or something. I just, you know, vibe. People who uncap their FPS are the same that drive their car only in first gear and then cry when the engine breaks down. Fellowship got a ton better when they introduced internal matchmaking, but still so few people play it. Yeah, because it was too late. That's the problem. They should have added this from the start. Because this is where I stopped. I just CBA'd. And then you kind of lost the motivation. That's me, at least. I lost some motivation because they did not implement it from the start. It would have been better, I think. It would have been way better. They lost just a lot of people due to that issue with having to look in Discord for people. Which is really annoying, to be fair. Na 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 na. Do. Rabatt on subs. Say less. Yeah, I actually had to use my promotion. Like, I totally forgot that the streamer can choose promo times. And I still have so much hours left until the 31st of January. So that's like 4 days. I have to use it, use the promo times. I still have 40 hours or so left. I totally lost the time. Thank you. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Thanks. But yeah. This is, I think, 10 hours today. And I just put the rest on whenever, tomorrow or so. But thank you. Very kind and generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, Lacey. I'm kinda thinking to make the menu a bit better. In case I add a few more options, I think it's about time for tabs. Or? I need to check. I need to check how I want it to look. La da 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 da. Oh, let's go, Corey. What a sub. Let's go. Nice. Oh, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Hey. And energy drink is subbing. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A search function? I don't think I will add this many features. I think most features I will use on my own thingies. I will not share them. But I have one myself as well. I mean, I guess. Don't have to, but thank you. Lazy sloth. No. I just can't I can't think of a lot of stuff that I want to add. I don't think there's much more that I want to add. Because I got all I need. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Maybe you can. Why buy food when you can buy Twitch subs? So you mean you rather buy food for someone else than yourself? This is my food for today. You can actually choose what I should eat today. Choose what I'm gonna eat today. Orange chicken. Ooh. Man, orange chicken is something you can always eat. Like, I swear, I could eat it every day and I wouldn't even get sick of it. Food. Yeah, Pepega. Nice. You know, I have issues deciding for food every single day. It's horrible. I hate eating. Like, it's annoying that you have to eat because I never know what I want. What? What? Ooh. What do you mean, ooh? I hope you don't mean orange chicken. Just get a feeding tube. Ugh. That's too much work as well. You have to clean that shit. Right? I could eat döner every day. Yeah, I mean, like, kebab is also okay-ish. Greek food is also good. Oh, I had Greek food yesterday. It's so fucking tasty. I live on noodles. You live on noodles? Like, what kind? Like ramen noodles? Or like, what noodles are you eating? You know, I had a... I had a phase where I was in college, or college, or whatever you call it, college, something college. I was living I think it was 2 months. I would eat ravioli. Canned ravioli in Germany. They are so fucking good. I was living off ravioli for 2 months. Ravioli for 2 months. Can you imagine? Exactly those ones, Shakal. Like, it was either just the tomato version or the spicy tomato version or like meat sauce or whatever. I was too lazy to cook for myself because the kitchen wasn't too big. It was like a very small apartment and I was generally a bit unhappy with the apartment because also the washing machines were broken constantly and stuff like that. So I was just living off ravioli and I lost like 10 kilos just eating ravioli every day. But I was always full. I was always like satisfied. No canned stuff. That canned stuff is not bad. It's not too bad. It was fine. I had a friend and we had no time to pre-game and eat. So we put like half a bottle of vodka into our ravioli. What? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. No, but I was literally living off ravioli. I mean, I didn't eat it like every single day. I had some other stuff as well, like chocolate and, you know, just whatever I felt like, chips, chocolate. But mainly to get full and satisfied, I ate the ravioli. It's so weird. I don't know how I did that. That has to be some mental issue. Wait, now it came back with a vengeance? What do you mean? I can agree to canned ananas and peaches. Yeah, like canned ananas. You know, I like Hawaii toast, you know, where you put ananas on toast with ham and some cheese on top. I like to, it's like a German thing, actually. And I like to use the canned ananas, like the canned pineapple, like English people would use. And that's fine for that actually, but I really like it when it's fresh ananas. When you take a whole ananas and you just, you know, remove the core and stuff and use that instead. It's so much more tasty. A croak? Croak? Hawaii? Where is we? What is we? Where? Which country? Which part of the world? I mean, if the noodle is over 5 seconds, then it's luxury food. Wait, you're living off these 5-minute noodles? Or like the packages? Belgium? Okay, croak Hawaii. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean krona. Oh my god. I thought of seconds, bro. I was like, what? Okay. Okay. Currency. But like... Wait. The noodle? Or the noodle package, bro? A friend of mine says a Hawaii pizza with onions is bomb. I mean, onions enhance flavor, but they also have a strong own flavor, so I'm not sure if I ever ate onions on a Hawaii. I don't think so, but I ate a lot of Hawaii pizzas and I don't think it's an abomination. It's totally fair. I actually tried, instead of ham, I had salami on my pizza once with Hawaii. But it was only once in my life. I never ate it again because it wasn't as, yeah, it was like just not the best, not the worst. But my favorite pizza is salami pizza with onions and olives, actually. I love that shit. It's such a good combo of flavors. It's like a flavor bomb in your mouth. I really like that. But I also like tuna pizza. I'm a fake Swede. I mean, I'm still a fake Swede. Yes, I'm not officially a Swede yet. I am waiting on the official confirmation of my citizenship. But apparently it can take up to 7 years or something. I don't know. So, we'll see. Tuna pizza, yes. And tuna salad is super yummy. Yeah, nice, Blizzard. Not tracking atonement, but fucking abundance. You're champions. You can have double citizenship. I guess. No, yes, I don't know. Probably.
Thank the Titans you are here.
I mean, I will see what they say, I guess. But apparently it takes a long ass time to get a confirmation. Most interesting pizza I ever had was chicken, banana, creamy pizza. I mean, that is like a Swedish pizza, right? The banana pizza. That's a Swedish thing. You don't even have blonde hair. You do know I'm actually, like, I was fucking blonde as a kid, right? I don't know what happened over the years, but my hair got way darker. I'm like brown. Brunette, you know, brown, light brown-ish. Banana and curry, yeah. Nutella pizza. Well, but that's just bread and Nutella, right? Hey, Orothas. Hi. I'm using, it depends on what you want to use. Like I use mainly 5 add-ons. Like unhalted unit frames, better cooldown manager, plater, details, and grid 2. They added some fruits. Oh, Nutella and fruits? Nah. Nah. I ate Nutella. I can actually show you. I'm not capping. Like, my friend owns a... one sec. My friend, back in the days, owned a pizza shop, a pizza restaurant. Let's see if I can find it. Shit, which year was it? I can't remember which year. It's been ages. Food. Let's search for food. Maybe I'll find it when I put in food. I have a lot of food pictures. Oh, there it is! I found it. I found a Nutella pizza my friend made for me. It was a hangover pizza because we were partying. You know. But this is a Nutella pizza. When you say Nutella pizza, this is what I think of. And that was a fucking tasty hangover pizza. I need to close all the tabs. I have so many tabs open. Like, what is that? No, this is a Nutella pizza. It's a breakfast Nutella pizza. It's Nutella, the bread, obviously the pizza bread, and Smarties on top. It's not a pie, I promise. This is just like, he made it like, you know, it's usually bigger and I didn't want it too big, you know. I didn't want the whole fucking pizza thing. I just wanted like a small pizza and the dough was just blowing up so much. And it's not a lot, like it's really not a lot of Nutella. It's actually very thin. I promise. It was a very, very thin Nutella pizza. Why Smarties? I don't know. Because we had Smarties. I don't think I ate it all though. I think I ate maybe like half-ish. But it's basically, it tastes like morning bread, you know, like just morning bread with Nutella on. That was literally the taste. But it was so good after this, like as a hangover pizza. S'mores pie. But I'm getting hungry. Thank God it's 15. I can soon... Wait, did we decide on some food? Wait. Energy drink had to decide on food. But he only said food, so... What did we decide on? What am I gonna eat? Morning bread in my country is something completely else. What is it? I mean, morning bread can be a bun. It can be a bun, and it can be a slice of bread. It can be whatever, but it's bread, right? It's like... Sounds like a cheap noodle pack is on the menu. No! No! What? I can't even imagine putting that in my mouth, and it's fine. I mean, obviously, different tastes, but... Why Smarties? Because sausage and mushrooms taste like shit on Nutella, obviously. Oh, you're dieting. Oh, I'm sorry. And I'm talking about food all the time and you're dieting. I'm so sorry. Billy Pan Hawaii pizza. I tried Billy's actually. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I wouldn't eat a frozen Hawaii. Hawaii has to be fresh. The salami frozen pizza is fine, but like not Hawaii. Look how beautiful these frames are. Defensive, external. Man. Druid life. Looks so pretty. I want food videos. I'm used to the torture. Oh my god. How can you how do you survive? What buffs? I know they are small, but they're big enough for me. Like, I'm not blind. You're blind. Maybe you need some glasses. I was going to main druid because I love balance, but the balance... Wait. Wait. Oh, the balance rework made you change your mind. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? With pressing eclipses manually. I feel like that's a weird change. Why is my Play-Doh profile not on? Wait. But I find pretty cool from what? What is that add-on? You can switch resource and mana bar on certain specs. Just need to figure out if I can increase resource bar. Wait, for classes too. I guess. I don't like it. Yeah. No, I find it quite weird as well. Oh, and you mean better cooldown manager? Well, I actually don't know. You need to ask him. I do not know. Ain't Sumo Eyes good? I got Boomer Eyes, if anything. Yeah, Sumo Eyes should be better than Boomer Eyes. It's true. It's unhalted cooldown manager for me. It's better cooldown manager. Man, get your facts straight. But yeah, Unhalted is currently updating a lot, actually. Resto is going to be my key old. I think Resto is gonna be like a very high tier healer again. I don't get the satisfaction from HOTS. And I just... it just looks so good. I like how it looks, you know. I just like that stuff. It looks nice. That he didn't name it Unhalted CD Manager is kind of triggering. You think so? I think better CD Manager is just more catching. You love Disc? Oh, same! I'm a main priest. I think I'm gonna play some more healer this season as well, like the upcoming season 1 in Midnight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I will try to do it in 2 to 3 weeks, and if it's not implemented, I will write a ticket. Why rush things? I don't need the UI until the end of February. That is true. That's true. You are very right with that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I always go hard on Healer in first season. You go hard on in first seasons, Steve. I've never seen you go hard in a season, except PvP maybe. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry. Sorry. Are you an animal, Loot? Are you an animal? What the heck? We're not animals. Fucking hell. Is this Hollywood Undead? No. This is not Hollywood Undead. This is Linkin Park. How the heck do you hear Hollywood Undead in this song? That's obviously Chester. What do you mean? Hey, Elhide, what's up? The new vocalist? Oh, I don't know. I actually don't know. Okay, I actually need to order my food now, though. Because I think my body needs some nutrition. My body is a little bit I think I'm gonna just get orange chicken, honestly. If energy drink is not choosing something real, I will just choose chicken. The thing actually is, I forgot to mention, I can't eat pasta a lot anymore. Like, I have IBS. So, instead of noodles or pasta or whatever, I need to eat potatoes and rice and stuff like that. Less pasta. Pasta, no good. No, no. You're too easy. I know, but it's simple. I have like maybe 3 or 4 dishes that I can always eat. No more lasagna. No, last time I made lasagna, I was not feeling good after eating. Orange chicken is great, right? It is amazing. I don't know if you have, what's it called? What is it called? I don't know if that's a chain or not. Wait, what is it called? Saigon City. Saigon City. Oh, they're so good. No, Saigon City. They are amazing. I don't know if it's a chain throughout Sweden or not, but they are so great. Oh, you're Italian? You couldn't live without lasagna. I don't think we have Panda Express. We'll eat pisettis with my mom on Thursday. Pisettis? Like the small pizzas? And it's only 13 like if you go from krona to euros, it's actually around 13 euros, which is, for the amount of food I get from these guys, 13 or 14 euros is quite a lot. Not a lot, it's quite cheap, I mean. Saigon City seems to have only 2 places. Oh, rip. I mean, I guess in Örebro the one is pretty big, actually. I low-key crave General So. What is that? Boars? Hell no! where are you coming from? Which direction? Similar to orange chicken, but spicy. Oh. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of spicy food because it always like, it tastes too much like chili or whatever. I just don't taste the food anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's too much. I don't know if they have General, so I don't look at spicy stuff. No clue. I can't eat spicy stuff. I don't like it. It just doesn't taste like food to me. It only tastes spicy and I don't like that. Okay, let's see. Bum bum bum. Swish. Bam. Boom. Abracadabra. Done. Da, 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 da. But yeah, I'm sorry, it wasn't a lot of UI stuff that we did today. It was more like a lot of yapping and, you know, dungeons and stuff. She probably has like a saved order and just clicks for instant delivery. How did you know? Of course. Efficiency, bro. Efficiency. Obviously. Nachos. Snowed so much last night, they're charging people extra for delivery. Really? Oh my god. I don't think they did that here. But like, I find it so fascinating that Swedes are actually like, every time I go out to the store or whatever, there's a Swede riding a bike with like 2 meters of snow. Like, I'm like, it's super slippery, like there's ice on the street and whatnot, and they're driving a fucking bike. They're riding a bike in this weather. Like, my parents wouldn't even allow me to drive, or like, not drive, but ride a bike when it was snowing. Oh, you're from Boston? Oh, cool. But it's so weird. Like, riding a bike in the winter and snowing and there's ice on the street and whatnot. That's so weird. La da 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 da. La da da da. Sorry, I had to answer someone. Help someone, you know, remove stuff. I basically walk around in shirt and shorts. Yikes. Dunkin' Donuts, do we have that? I don't think so. Plus 20 or minus 20, the bike never fails me. It is so weird though. It is so weird. You see a weirdo in shorts and a shirt at Dunkies buying an iced coffee in a snowstorm. Is Fika like your Starbucks? Well, we have Espresso House, I think. Espresso House here is absolutely insanely good. Dude, Espresso House is so good. No, it's not a store. But it, like, Fika is just, it's a word to describe like like any kind of like snack time, like, you know, like cake and coffee, like sweet stuff mostly, I guess. Doing work when you're at work and you're in the office and it's like about 9 o'clock or something and you have like a you know, kind of a breakfast but also not kind of a breakfast. I think that's also like, it's it's like hard to describe. Or like mostly I guess in the afternoon when you get like when you're together with friends and you just go for like a pastry and a coffee and stuff. Wait, does it still work? The automation of I still works, I think. Hey, Frexter. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. You want to see my damage breakdown? Wait, you live in Uppsala? Oh, that's such a nice, like, since I've been watching like Vikings, you know, I haven't watched Vikings when it came out. But every time I hear Uppsala, I just, you know, connected with the show. It's so nice. It was such a nice show, actually. I miss it. I miss Ragnar. I said so, bro. Thank you. Thank you for half a year. Can you explain the new Tentacle Slam? Well, it basically replaces Shadow Crash. So, depending... currently there's two kind of play styles. You either play with Invoke Nightmare, which you basically... you have to double dot, which means you dot with Shadowwood Pain manually, and then you Tentacle Slam, and you apply Vampiric Touch with that, or you play Misery, which basically applies both at once again. It's like Shadow Crash. But the Tentacle Slam... Hi, Soup. Thank you. Appreciate it. Did you name change? Because I've never seen your name before, I think. Sick here. Did you name change? So a Tentacle Slam is basically applying dots to mobs that are standing between you and your target. And 8 yards around the target. Right? So everything that is between you and the target gets dots. And it's still capped, of course. The cap is not gone. But you have 2 charges and you have a reduced cooldown of the ability. But that's basically what it is. And Misery is just easier to manage because otherwise you have to manually dot a lot, you know. But it's doing a lot of damage. You did not? Wait. Oh, it's so hard to remember this long name. Are you sure you didn't rename? Okay. You're just a lurker? Okay. I mean, I usually remember names when they're subbing. Like when they're like not gifted subs, but when they're manually subbing, I usually remember. And I was just like, I was thinking, where's that long name coming from? Anything else new? Not really. I mean, they removed... basically what they did, you don't have access to Halo anymore when you're Void Weaver, and you don't have access to Void Torrent as an Archon anymore when you're... Like, that's literally what they changed. So, currently Void Weaver is better as well. Archon is still doing good. Like, there's a marginal difference, but like, right now for pre-patch, Void Weaver is S tier, right? It's better than Archon, but most likely Archon will be better for hierarchies in Midnight again. What's your UI add-on? I have multiple add-ons on my UI, and I have my own add-on as well. Halo still has a minute cooldown, yeah. I don't think they changed it. Was it 45? No, was it a minute? 45? Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute still. So it's just perfect for like, you know, you on your CDs, you use Halo, and then you have one Halo in between. Your CDs are on cooldown, you know, and then it just lines up nicely. And like, Void Torrent also lines up nicely. Technically, if you use it on cooldown, if it's allowed in the M+, if the route is good, I guess you can make use of Void Torrent pretty good doing the cooldown, CD cooldown. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. I'm not French. I'm not Canadian or French or whatever. No. I'm also not an official Swede, but I live here. I live in Sweden. I am actually a German. Yes. a human. Hey Noxy, hello. Sweden. Yes. Hey Koala. Potato. I'm a potato. Hi Noisy. I sound French. I think that's the first time someone told me I sound French. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Like, people were telling me I sound like British, and then I sound like Australian, and I don't think anyone ever said I sound like French, like I'm from France or something. Thank you, Noisy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's wild, right? I don't know how people hear all of this. Like, hey, Ghoul, what's up? Have you actually heard the actor of Ragnar? He's Australian. He's from a village, I think. He's like a farmer's boy. When he's talking, I barely understand. But he's so cute, man. I love this actor. You don't really sound German. You sound more Scandinavian. Because I've been living here for the past 5 years. 4.5 years, yeah. I think it's just, you know, it's rubbing off a little bit. Travis is a real Aussie. Yeah, he's a real Aussie. Ah, he's amazing, man. He did such a good job with Ragnar. I really miss it, actually. I was so devastated when it ended for him in the show. One of us. I mean, at some point it just rubs off, I guess, yeah. Spoilers? No. No. Don't even get me started, okay? If you haven't watched the show that's been out for like, how long? 10 years? 8? I'm sorry, but that's on you. Did you know he was also in a Warcraft movie? I think I heard it, yeah. I know he was in another as well. What was that? Yeah, I didn't watch the Warcraft movie though, because I didn't like the trailer. I was like, dude, what is that shit? Here I was on season 1, but why even bother with it now? Fuck. Guys, please. Please. I see myself out. It's okay. I'm sorry. You're so tempted to play Shadow Priest? Yeah, do it. Why not? Nice spoilers, dude. I'm so sorry. I hate my priest's slow legs. Nah, it's fine. You have feather and you have shield. It's okay. I feel way slower as a fucking DK.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's
What series I'm gonna watch now? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Viking Valhalla? I actually did. Wasn't that the show that just got cancelled? I hate when they cancel shows and there's a cliffhanger. I swear to God, it's so annoying. Okay, guys, I think my food is arriving. Let's see. Yeah, my food is here in like a minute. So I'm gonna leave you for today. And my voice is also, I think you can hear it. My voice is going away because I've been yapping so much today. I ordered orange chicken. I think it got cut short, but was pretty good. It was pretty good, but I just don't like if they cancel shows. I'm allergic to show cancelers. I want the show to be finished before they cancel it. And if you just have to drop in like a 30-minute ending, I don't care. From the Chop Chop store, no, I swapped to Saigon City actually. Like Saigon is better. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Yum yum. You only remember the Chop Shop? Yeah, I mean it was Chop Shop before, yes. It was Chop Shop. Stranger Things is over forever. What? Watch this, guys? I don't get that. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice. It's even like... Yeah, they did it in 4 minutes. But of course the delivery takes a bit longer, but they're super fast and super good. Thank you, Noob. Appreciate it. Thank you. The Shadow Priest interrupt is 30 seconds baseline now, I think. Was it 30? Let me check. Yeah, 30. They reduced it. They basically... you had a talent before where you could put it to 30 seconds, right? So this is baseline now. What did you order? Oh, come on. Ty, you know me. First stage of denial. Yes. Sushi or burger? Nah, wrong. Out. And I thought you knew me. Oh my god. I thought you knew me. Man, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Anyway, guys. I appreciate you all. You're amazing. Thank you so much for giving me a company today. And all the support you've given me over the course of the past few days, by the way. Amazing feedback, amazing support. You are amazing. Amazing. Yeah, Stuvet is not possible really anymore because my belly doesn't like it. I can eat it like once half a year or so, like once every 6 months or whatever. But with the spoilers in here this way, this was my first and last. Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you, Noisy. Thank you. No, I hope you have a beautiful day, guys, and enjoy yourself. And if you have any troubles, you know, with your game, UI, whatever, you know, you can always write to me. You can always join Discord. You can yap. And just let me know if there's anything off. And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. I'm very grateful. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright? Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day. Evening, morning.